Welcome to stream. I hope everyone's had a lovely week so far. Oh, I'm actually gonna scooch over so you can see my health when I get close to dying. I think that's fun and important. No one ever tells me when I'm close to death, but it's an option when you can actually see it. Just saying. Just saying. It's there. It's a thing. You could. But yeah, hello everyone. Um I thought we'd play Stardew today. It's been a while. Um, I kind of stopped playing for a bit because, I was playing it a lot. It is my favorite game, but it's my favorite game, so I wanted to play it again. That's my whole reasoning. We're gonna go to the mines to start off, but also to start off stream. Group hydration. That means everyone has to drink, not just me. So, you should hydrate with something, or else. Also, thank you for the posture check. You may have been faster than the bot with your first. I'll be honest, I don't even have your first in chat. That's how fast it was. I don't know how many firsts you have currently. Um, so, I mean, you could tell me, or I could just guess or find out next time. That could be fun too. Yeah, 10 more to 700. I didn't realize I was so close to next 100 milestone. It's kind of crazy. I always think they'll take a lot longer and always forget about them, and then they just sneak up on me like that. It's really neat. I really appreciate it. I don't know, I like having bigger numbers, I guess. Also, hey Goldie, thank you for letting me know that my notification still said art club. I fixed it. I fixed it. I promise. The game is so quiet. It's so unsettling. But yeah, Geigen, how are you? You're on break, so you're just saying hi, always checking in to see how everyone is. You're so lovely. You're so lovely for that. I appreciate you just checking in. So I think I was in the middle of making a bunch of kegs. I was in the middle of making a bunch of tappers. I just need a bunch of copper, I think, is my problem. I think I was maybe in the middle of making another tree farm up at the quarry. I don't remember. Oh, I have a lot of pumpkin juice. Thought this was potato juice, I'll be honest with you. And I was like, why did I make so much potato juice? Potatoes aren't that great. Anyway, I'm on the path to making a bunch of money in this game. And that's all. That's all I want now for myself. Oh, don't sell that. I also want the deluxe bait for myself, I guess? I don't know, that's a thing. Hey Sancho, don't call me popular. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know. I don't know if we're allowed to say that. Oh, I was also thinking of starting to decorate my farm, maybe? I don't know what this rustic plank floor is doing here. Apple, hey! It doesn't show you the amount of daily offerings. It might be because I don't even have it open. You are so right. Thank you for calling me out. I don't know why I am so all over the place today. I'll make sure to add your offering and like tick up everything later, probably. I promise. I never forget. There have been times I've had to like add offerings after like months. So I promise I can make it happen. I just gotta like remember who has. You guys are so diligent. I feel terrible when I don't have the bot open. Okay, I think I got everyone. Time to be off by one again? No! I'll fix it by next stream, I promise. it just takes a bit of time and I don't want to do it like right now. Because I'll have to go through and find everyone. I know, tragic. I've made things harder for myself. Par for the course, honestly, if you ask me. That's just about what I always do. I have a bunch of pumpkins. I think pumpkins is what I've been making into juice. Oh, we wanted starfruit too, but I wanted to finish on my pumpkins first. I don't know. Okay, we'll keep like 3, I guess. I don't know. We'll see how desperate I get for things to put into the kegs, because that's the other problem with kegs. I can have as many kegs as I like, right? I can just stack them up, but it means nothing if I have no actual produce to put in them. So I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. Do I sell that? Do I need that? I think that just goes. I don't want that diamond. No one wants a diamond. No one needs diamond. Okay. And then the other problem is I need to go check on my quarry. Yeah, I need to go check on the quarry, see how I was doing with that. I need to make more tappers for said quarry, and I have no clue how many I wanted. So, yeah, I gotta go check on the quarry. I put things up there. And then we can maybe mine and get more copper. We're gonna need so much copper. It's so weird. Early game copper means nothing. And then later on, all of a sudden it's the only thing I need. Okay, we were working on clearing this out. Did I want the whole thing to be oak resin? I don't think it needs to be. Oh, I just made too many rustic floor planks. That was my problem. Yeah, no, that adds up. Oh, we could go through here. I have options. Glacial, hey, thank you for the lurk. Also, System, hey, how are you? How are things? Hope everyone's well. Today was hype for you. Toho creator Zune made a new music CD. I saw that! Not because, like, I keep up on it, but because I saw you talk about it. I'm really excited for you. I have not, in fact, fertilized these. That's what we were working on. Oh, that's so annoying. I can't plant anything there. That's so annoying. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 2, 4, 6, 8, 42. Okay. I don't have enough. Well, I'm out of stone? Stone is the problem. Interesting. Well, I'll fertilize the ones I can. They'll all grow at different paces anyway. I just need them to grow at all, period. And they won't in winter unless I do this. I'm gonna clear out the rest of the quarry. Should I do that? No, no, no. Maybe I shouldn't do that. No, no, no. Maybe I should go through here. Yeah. I'm gonna go through here. This is like... I don't know how to describe this, but when I first found this, I didn't know what it was. It's just the quarry mines. I thought it worked like the normal mines, so when I came in here, I was super scared because of the skulls that you might see. I don't know. I hope we can see some skulls. And I think I died the first time I tried to come through here, and I didn't understand the premise, so I was trying to find a ladder. Anyway, there's no ladder. You just have to make it to the end, and then you get a fancy reward. And as someone who wants to be a rancher, I think the golden scythe is going to be really good for me. It'll harvest more grass overall. It'll harvest in a bigger radius. Here are the skulls. I don't think these count for, like, Monster Slayer goals. I dropped so many rice shoots. I'll just trigger them all, honestly. Just get them all to come after me. Okay. Me! Hey! You want to see Seb? His outfit, or... I think I can maybe show you Seb. Oh, where is he? Oh, where is he? Oh, where is he? He's all the way at the bottom. This is his outfit! I can't show you his portrait. I'd have to go talk to him. I'm kind of, not there. But he's so cute. He gets, like, a scarf! It changes in his actual, like, portrait, too. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Sancho. Enjoy your lurk. Yes. That was very awkward. I appreciate you. That's all. Thank you for being here and existing. You got nachos for lunch? Oh, I had nachos for dinner the other day. It was so great. Whoa, what are these? Hello? You do anything different, or are you just, like, colorful? I don't think they do anything different. Okay, I like them, though. I think they're fun. It makes sense for there to be more skeletons down here. In the creepy little quarry mines. I don't know. Did my nachos have to be blended? Oh, no, no, no. I don't have, like, any food restrictions anymore. I'm still being very hesitant of rice. Because, I still have holes. I'm talking about wisdom teeth, by the way. I got my wisdom teeth removed, like, a couple of weeks ago, I think. But yeah, I do still have holes in my gums. They haven't fully healed yet, which is quite unfortunate. I was hoping it'd be all over by now. So I just keep remembering Yuna's story of, like, how she had rice and it went into, like, the socket and she had to panic and try to dig it out. And I'm like, I can't let that be me. So rice has been off the table for a bit. But yeah, I've just been eating like normal otherwise. Honestly, just get them all to come after me. All. Oh, I'm actually really damaged. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. Okay, okay, somehow I didn't, which is fascinating, considering how low my health got, but, you know. I'm gonna keep making bad choices. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I can't be patient and just let, like, one come after me at a time. I don't know why it had to be 7, but that's fine. They're all so cute. Yeah! Look at Linus. Look at Linus. He gets, like, a hood, but it just looks like hay on his head. It's so funny. Like, who did that to him? What is that? It's so chaotic. They all do look really good. I like Emily. I like how fashionable she is. Emily's just the best girl, honestly. Obviously I really like Harvey. He looks so fancy. He gets to wear blue. I think Haley's is a bit, like, boring. I feel like she wouldn't wear, like such a dull shade. I don't know, maybe I'll have to see the portrait. Maybe she's cuter in portrait. But I just feel like she wouldn't wear a dull shade like that. She looks kind of like she's giving Amish vibes a bit. And I just don't think she would actually do that. Inventory full. Okay, well, no one needs rice shoots. the top of your mouth with a curly fry? How'd you manage that? That's kind of funny. How'd you do that? Why was the curly fry so sharp? Interesting, interesting. Remember how I said we were gonna mine today? I was kind of right. Also mostly wrong. I need to drop off the sword. My dark sword. I like to collect these. I don't know. It just makes me feel better. I could upgrade my backpack to the largest size if I wanted. Like, not today, but tomorrow I think that could be fun. I could also get, like, a shed to put my kegs in. I think that could be fun, too. What else? Honestly, I think that's my life. Oh, I have more tree fertilizer. I have to trade this in. I already have this. The Jack Be Nimble, Jack Be Thick book. Can you place these on tables and use them as decoration? That could be fun. If I considered that. Okay, I'll save the skeletal hand. And then when did I decide I was gonna marry Maru? I had this whole thing planned out in my head where I was like, I have to marry her on a certain day so she knows my true love or whatever. I'll think on that one, honestly. I'm really collecting these rings. I had a whole thing planned out so that our, like, honeymoon could be a certain day. I don't think I was gonna marry her in winter. I think we're holding off for a while. Okay, it's kind of late, but I'm gonna go get some copper. Apparently an amethyst as well while I'm down here, you know, just picking it up. What's my combat skill at? That's a good question. 7! Oh, it's very low. I'm gonna kill everything I see. I mean, I've kind of been doing that up to this point, but I'm gonna keep doing that. Anything to raise my combat skill. Combat is so difficult for me in this game. Not like skill-wise, or, well, what am I trying to say here? Not like I struggle with it. Like, yes, I get close to dying a lot, and sometimes I do actually die. And that's a little tragic, I guess. But mostly, it's just the hardest skill to level up. So these aren't actually worth that much XP. They're worth like 1. But, you know, I'll take it. I'm desperate. I don't know. 1 is better than none. We're a week left of college before break. That's really exciting. Just gotta push through another week. So close to freedom to watch streams. That is so close. That's like no time at all. So does that motivate you to work harder? Or are you the type of person who like who does like a final push? Oh, until graduation? Really? Wait, that's huge. Like ever? Congrats, like preemptive congrats. That's amazing. I didn't know how far you were into, like, your degree, so I was just guessing. I didn't want to make assumptions. and get too excited. But now I'm really excited for you. That's huge. Your 2 degrees will be finished too? Not 1, not 3, but 2? Congrats. How was the Stardew update? Hey, Magic. The Stardew update is so fun. Do you play Stardew at all? I feel like you would maybe like it. It's very cozy and everything. For me, it hits that, like, need to... It hits that feeling of, like, being productive and, like, accomplishing things, I guess. Without actually being productive or accomplishing anything, which I like. I don't play it because it's cozy. I play it because I'm good at it and I can min-max and make many monies. But also, I'm a casual min-maxer, so, you know, I have limits. You didn't ask that. That wasn't your question. Your question was how 1.6 is. 1.6 is really fun. It adds a lot to the game. It actually changes a lot, which I didn't expect when he first announced it. I thought it would just be quality of life and, like, improvements to modding. But no. The game has fundamentally changed, which is neat. Mostly taking it easy because you literally can't fail any of them at this point. Honestly, fair. It's what I would do, but I also wouldn't recommend you be like me, honestly. I'm a bit of a mess. Actually, I will say I could never take it easy the last week because I procrastinated the whole year and didn't turn things in, and then I had to be like, hey, is there any way I could bring this up to passing? And they'd be like, maybe. And then I'd be stressing. So, yeah, that was me. Yeah, bad student. Just a bit, just a tad. Just a little teeny bit. So yeah, don't be like me. I would do this cute, quirky thing where I wouldn't turn in, like, assignments or do presentations worth, like, huge portions of my grade. So cute, so quirky. Really detrimental, you have no idea. Where did all my cherry bombs go? What? Okay, you know, I'm just gonna go home. You gotta get back on Stardew? You do! You got kind of stressed playing it since you love to min-max and you're limited on time during the day. Have you tried Sunhaven, by the way? Sunhaven, one of the, like, biggest things people talk about is how it doesn't limit the amount of time in the day. But I don't know... I don't think Sunhaven hits the same, like, min-maxing satisfaction as Stardew. Like, Sunhaven hits that same satisfaction, but not because of how you are as the player, more so how the game is and how you level up over time. There's like a whole skill tree, but it's still fun, still satisfying to play. And a lot more forgiving. But yeah, the amount of time in the day can be really detrimental, but I find that I don't notice how short it is. In other farming sims, though, if the day isn't like 30 to 40 minutes long, I'm like, this is so short. This is crazy short. I think the day in Stardew was only like 15 minutes. How am I? I'm good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, so cute, so quirky for my future self. I know, right? I know. I just really am good at doing what's best for me, you know? Just so good. My chickens are flashing over there. Okay, they were just really overlaid with each other. It was concerning. I forgot to check on these guys the other day. So, that's kind of rough. What's Sunhaven? Sunhaven is, yeah, it's a game. It's another farming sim. I really like it. It leans more towards like fantasy elements. Oh my gosh, I have 2 barns. Why do I have 2 barns? What's up with this? What did I do? Okay, so this was for goats and pigs. Why? Oh, because I could only put cows in the other one. Okay, so, sorry. Sorry, the pig does not produce milk. Did I heart all of you yet? No. Okay, I just want you guys to love me. You wait till the last minute, you're just lucky? You know, I would be fine if I waited even towards the last minute. It's just... don't even do that sometimes. Or at least I used to be really bad at doing that. Okay, so I need to work on upgrading this barn so we can put the goats in here too. And then I need to fill the other barn with pigs, I think was the plan. And then we're gonna make a bunch of money on pigs coming up soon. I also wanted to plan fences, but we're gonna wait till it's closer to spring. Because otherwise they're gonna deteriorate over winter. And I don't want to like make really good fences just for that to happen, you know? So it would just be smarter to not let that happen, period, ever. Cute cat. I don't have to really pet the cat anymore. The cat loves me, but I still do. I'd also upgrade a tool, maybe? The gold? Do I care about that? No. Do I? 15 minutes to water all your plants, talk with people, then you have to run to the cave? Yeah, okay. Suddenly I understand. So, my tip with Stardew and managing your time, managing your day, is to pick one thing you do in the day. Pick one skill to focus on. Like, maybe you go around and talk to all the townspeople. Or give them gifts. It's a gifting day, a quest day, where you hand out all the things people have asked you for. Like, Caroline asked you for a pumpkin, go give her that and give her, like, tea as well while you're up there, because you want to be friends with her. I don't know. Maybe one day you're like, it's a good luck day, so I'm gonna go to the mines. So spend all day in the mines. You just have to, like, dedicate yourself to a specific thing every day. At least that's how I do it. So I never notice time being a detriment. Like today I'm dedicating to like upgrading things. I'm gonna try and work on getting resources. Since it's not the best luck day. I have played Animal Crossing. It is a really good relaxing day. Squid Fest. Ooh. I want to know what that is. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. I'd like a cute girl to bring me iron bar. Okay, Sam. I am cute girl. I will bring iron bar. I can do both of those things. Okay, so let's upgrade backpack to max. I thought he said Pierre's Haunted Shop. I was like, huh? Different game. Oh. Oh, I have to do ectoplasm? Wait, I didn't realize I had that active. Ooh, okay, well, Also, wait, what is my community center looking like? Okay, red cabbage is gonna be tricky. I'm working on duck feather. Nautilus shell? I should be checking the beach. Honestly, I should already have Nautilus shell, but it also makes sense that I don't. Don't check that one. Mayor Lewis will judge me. But yeah, Animal Crossing is a very great, cozy, relaxing game. I think with New Horizons, in my opinion, it does depend on how much of a decorator you are. I feel like even if you're not a decorator, or even if you're someone who just doesn't care, I don't think you'll appreciate it as much. Because New Horizons just really strongly, heavily focuses on the decor aspects. Like, there's fun gameplay and everything, but at the end of the day, it's about, like, shaping your island to your personal tastes. Which is very relaxing, I think, for a lot of people, to just be like, I'm going to place a bunch of pads. Discord just said I was live? Well, interesting. That's okay. I was 1 minute late, so Discord got a little confused, I think. It's only fair. I think my favorite part about Animal Crossing was probably making up drama with all the villagers. I played this game for like 900 something hours, honestly. I really liked Animal Crossing. I would recommend Animal Crossing. You will absolutely get your money's worth. But yeah, so I loved making up drama. That was my favorite thing ever. I loved being like, oh, Rooney is such a player. He just keeps... I had a real issue with Rooney, actually. He just kept, like, dating around, and he wouldn't, like, break up with people before he started dating the next one. It was kind of a mess. He kept, like, leading people on. Rooney is so messy. If you get him on your island, watch out for him. He's... I don't know. He's really something. He's a real piece of work, and you cannot fix him. He's just like that. Wrong chest? Where did I put cooked items? No, they should be in here. Oh, I put them in my fridge. That makes sense. I have a fridge. Yeah. Neat. Yours is to plow 168 plots, plant 168 seeds, water all 168, almost pass out at 150 while using coffee for the speed boost. I know, once you get like huge plots in the game, like huge farming plots, you start to have a real issue with time when you do planting. Shaky, thank you for the 8 months. Why are you judging me for my cozy winter wonderland? I don't think it's too late at all. The weather is very moody. It could totally snow in May. You don't know. Climate change makes everything really chaotic. So there. But thank you for the 8 months. I really appreciate it. I think it's so lovely that you've been around for so long. I've been around longer though, just so we're all clear. It's not a competition, but if it was, I'm just saying. You love decorating buildings, you're the one that just started decorating your friends in Minecraft, you would probably love Animal Crossing then. It would probably be perfect for you. You get a lot of freedom to decorate. You can really see like your island grow alongside yourself, and it's so satisfying. It's so satisfying to like see it grow and improve and develop. Okay, so you can't gossip, what I like to do is make up stories. Like, Animal Crossing is a great game for using your imagination, I think. Like, you grow connected to your villagers. And you can kind of imagine, like, personalities and relationships between them with the way they interact with each other. Like, I thought the reason Rooney was such a player was just because he, like, went around talking about all the girlies on the island and how good they all smelled. And I was like, Rooney, you're so weird. Why must you be like that? Why must you disrupt the peace? He'd come to me and be like, Olivia smells so good. Is she using, like, a new perfume or something? And I'd be like, I don't know. Don't ask her, though. That's weird. Like, I'd have to rein him back in. He was hard to control. Don't even get me started on, like, Hamlet. Oh, Hamlet was messy. Hamlet was weird and freaky. Hamlet came with, like, a hamster in a cage. Hamlet's a hamster. I don't know why he had a hamster in a cage. Real freaky. I don't know what was going on there. Whenever a hamster cage was, like, in the shop, he'd be staring at it and be like, this looks quite nice, wouldn't you say? And I'd be like, why are you weird? Why is everyone weird here? You know, you can kind of imagine stuff. I'm talking about Animal Crossing. Sorry, I went on a little rant about, like, how my villagers used to be and all the memories I've had with them. Very sorry. I didn't mean to go so, off topic, I guess. Yeah, I went really off topic. I ranted for a while. Okay, we'll let the rest of those grow in, honestly. That's like 527 wood I have. Ugh, I still need a little more stone. I'll go to the mines. Thought I was talking about people IRL. Oh, no. I don't talk to people IRL ever. Okay, I'll figure that out later. I always ignore secret notes until, like, you know, later. Like, way later. I do them all at once, typically. I just go through them and I'm like, okay, I got them all. Let's clear them out. They're not a as I progress through the game and as I get them sort of thing anymore. Might get it with your voucher. Honestly, can't say that's a bad idea. Thank you for the lurk, by the way. Glad I could help you, like, decide on Animal Crossing. I will say I don't play Animal Crossing anymore. I kind of played it a lot after, like, I don't know, 900 hours or so. Kind of got a little sick of it, so I still think that's like pretty good though. 900 something hours before I got done. Actually, I probably should have been done around like the 600 hour mark, but I just kept pushing because I was like, you know, this is a game I've played for so long. I want to love it. I don't know if you guys have ever had games like that where you've just played it for so long. Well, I don't know if you guys have games that you've played for like over 500 hours, I guess. I don't know. Here's the thing. I used to just play games for so long. Such long periods of time. Like, especially during COVID, I would just play games for like 8 to 12 hours a day because, like, what else? Well, what else was I doing with my life? I don't know. So, I think my idea of how long is in a game, like how many hours is a lot of hours to have played a game, is a little skewed because I have like multiple games. Like this game, for example, over 1,000 hours. And I'm like, okay, yeah, that's probably a lot. But, you know, I think what's actually a lot is probably something more along the lines of like 200 hours is considered a lot. So I'm gonna lower my question. I don't know if you guys have any games that you've played for over 300 hours. Any games you've played for over 500 or 1,000 even. And any games that you'd still want to play after that point. I think the only game I have like that where I still play it is literally Stardew. Everything else I kind of dropped. Thousands of hours in Minecraft? Like, thousands with an S? With an S. I don't know whether to be impressed or scared, but Minecraft has been out for a very long time. So that's over the course of multiple years. I think the reason Animal Crossing is so shocking to me, and why I'm always like, oh, that's a lot of time I put into Animal Crossing, is because I did that over the course of 1.5 years. Like, that's crazy. Stardew, at least, I've done over the course of, like, 5 years. That's a lie. Yeah, actually, that's not a lie. 2019 was, like, 5 years ago. That's crazy. But yeah, that makes sense, you know, 5 years to rack up 1,000 hours or so. Sure, I guess. But like 1.5 years to rack up almost 1,000? Not the same. Bit chaotic. You played since 1.2? How long ago is that? Do you have your exact hour count? Because unfortunately I have to guess with some games. But do you have like your exact count of how long you've played? I'd be curious. I don't have to read it out if you don't want me to. It can be a secret. Oh, it doesn't show on PC? Does it not? Really? Minecraft does not want you to know how much time you spend in their game. Minecraft is like, just forget time exists when you come here. Just waste your hours, while them away. Give them to us, sacrifice, sacrifice. That being said, I've never played Minecraft. Like, ever. I've never even, like, tried it. I've never even, like, borrowed or like played a friend's copy of the game. I've just never touched Minecraft. I don't think I ever will. I have like no intentions to, really. I feel like Minecraft would be kind of bad for me if I decided I loved it. You get me? I just feel like it would become another time sink for me, and I really can't let that happen. I don't need more of those. Okay, I got a good amount of stone, so I'll make some more tree fertilizer tomorrow. And then, oh, I also need to upgrade my barn tomorrow. I really want to work towards the auto feeder. And then I also want to work towards the auto grabber, honestly. I feel like I'm really lacking on that front. Auto grabber would be so nice. Probably just like one. I'll shift the goats over to where the cows are. Put an auto grabber in that barn. Oh, I got the crystallarium recipe. I'm not going to use that for a while. But yeah, I'll probably shift the goats over to the smaller barn, get an auto grabber for that, and then not worry about milking them ever again. I hate milking the animals. Like, I don't mind it to a certain extent, but like after 1 year in the game, I'm like, okay, where is my auto grabber? I'm sick of it. You know, that's the thing I get tired of. Watering, no big deal. Like, to be fair, I fixed that after a while and I just don't worry about it anymore. But milking the animals? Ugh, terrible. I find just that aspect of ranching to be a little annoying. I had a mod called Better Ranching that made it slightly, ever so slightly better to milk animals. Like if you were out of range, it wouldn't like do the animation at all, which was really nice. Just little things. I just find it to be a little clunky after a while, especially when you get a lot of animals. Yeah, to be fair, I'm just like nitpicking at this point. There are auto collectors in Stardew, yeah! You buy them from Marnie. As soon as you reach level 10 farming, she'll send you a letter in the mail and she'll be like, hey, I just got this thing called an auto grabber. It'll automatically harvest from your animals if you want that. And you do. Rest assured you do. That was a really good worm spot. Wow. Yeah, rest assured you want that. Okay, maybe I'm gonna buy more starfruit. Maybe that's what I'll do. Shoot, that's gonna really limit my monies. I could just like seed make. Ugh, seed making is annoying though. Seed maker is really just for ancient fruit, honestly, I'll be honest. Oh, cute! Little mossy seed. Love that. Little frog on the farm. But yeah, the auto grabber costs like 25,000. So it is quite expensive for the luxury of it, but you never have to harvest from your animals ever again. So, I mean, it is worth it. Nothing red cabbage. Oh, you have a red fez. That for farming XP. Have I read that one yet? No, I have not. Can't believe you sell books now. Rune, hey! Welcome to stream. How are you? You're eating breakfast? What are you eating for breakfast? If you don't mind saying. I don't know if it's a secret. Oh, I left my... Oh, ooh, that is tragic. Oh, okay, I made mistakes. I apparently did this cute, quirky thing where I left all of my deluxe bait, over like 150 of it, in my other fishing rod, which I put in the trash because I didn't think I'd ever need it again. So, that's gone. Forever. Wow. I just threw away bait. Amazing. Without realizing. Who does that? For why? For what? Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone has to drink, not just me. Also, posture check. Thank you. It's egg, bacon, avocado, ooh, white cheddar on ciabatta bread, or ciabatta bread, sorry, and some strawberry lemonade. That's so good. I expected something kind of basic. I expected something like just like egg on toast or something at most. That's so fancy. That sounds really good. I'm glad you're treating yourself. You just sat down? Now you have to go make tea. Those are the rules. I don't make them, except I do. So, yeah. donate stuff real quick? Could. I'm gonna wait on that. I feel like I'm limited on time a little bit. I don't know how much money I'm gonna have for all of this. I need to like replenish all my star fruit. I think that takes priority, honestly. It'll be so nice to have ancient fruit grown in. I won't have to do this all the time. If I had more seed makers, that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world either. But like, I don't know. I don't know how much I care for seed maker. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. Then 13. Okay, actually I didn't spend that much money. I don't know why I was so stressed. I was so stressed, and for what? I thought that would take way more of my monies, and okay, to be fair, it did. It really did, but also... not really. I can still go upgrade barn if I get back in time. You're back? Welcome back, Goldie. Always good to know you're still here. Okay, I'm just gonna dump off the pumpkin juice, I guess. I was gonna keep it in case I needed to sell it to Pierre. Oh, I need to start processing copper. You just dropped a big piece of avocado? That is devastating. That is so devastating. You can't eat avocado you dropped on the floor. What are you gonna do? That's tragic. I hate when that happens, when you drop just like a big piece of food. Once I dropped an entire plate of nachos and just like crumpled on my bed and cried about it. It was devastating. It was like leftover nachos, to be fair, so like I did get to have some already, but like I was so excited for those nachos, and then they just died because I was clumsy that day, apparently. Devastating. Yeah, paid extra for it. Typically you do for avocado. I did drop my nachos. This was a while ago, honestly. These new nachos that I mentioned that I had for dinner the other day, and then had leftovers of, like, over the weekend, I guess? Did not drop those. Those are safe. This is my favorite decoration in the game, or like plant item in this game. The topiary tree, I think, is so pretty. I like the height of it. I like the shape of it. Something about it just really good. Really hits. All I'm saying. What was I gonna use for pathing? I have no clue. Maybe the cobblestone. Okay, so took care of all of that. So next plan is... what is next plan? Way to plant these powder melons. That'd be nice. Oh, and plant the star fruit. So yeah, we're gonna head home. Why'd I go up this way then? I wanted to honestly check on my quarry and put in the rest of the like growing fertilizer. I forget what it's called. Tree fertilizer. Okay, so I need like 10. I need 9 because I already have 1. Quick math. I'm so good at it. Okay, so hopefully all that grows in really quickly. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do with the rest of the quarry. Probably like put in kegs or something. I have no clue. Usually I decorate the quarry, but this time around I probably won't care that much. So let's go back to the bus stop, head home, plant stuff, and thrive. Hey March, you love farming sims? I do too! I've played a couple of them, and Stardew just holds a very special place in my heart, honestly. So I keep playing it. After all this time. But yeah, I've played ones like Sunhaven and Paleo Pines, which I don't think I'd necessarily call Paleo Pines a farming sim. The main focus isn't necessarily farming. It's more on the dinos and collecting them. But I'd still, like, put it in the same category, you know? First thing you do in Minecraft is farm and fish. You can farm. Oh, you can! I've seen people do, like, bee farms and stuff. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Of course you can farm in Minecraft. Random question, have you tried Lego Fortnite? I got more mystery boxes! That's so funny. Okay, tons of powder melon. Green things out of my geodes. Lovely, thank you, Clint. I was nice to Clint, and I'm upset about it. Actually, I'm upset at myself for being so nice to him. He doesn't deserve that. I hate Clint. Clint is the worst character in this entire game. So there. You want to try Lego Fortnite? It's fun. I haven't played Minecraft, but I'd say Minecraft is probably better. But they're working on like updating Fortnite or Lego Fortnite all the time. So it's gonna get better over time, I think. When the game's focus is not farming, but you can grind it. I love that. Farming games are just really fun. Something about just like growing things is nice. I've been farming sim in real life. In IRL is what I was about to say. That's not a sentence anyone should say. But yeah, I've been doing farming in real life a little bit. It's more along the lines of gardening, I guess I'd say. If you want to be super specific about it. I have plants that I water sometimes. It's great. Love it. I didn't think I could be the gardening type. I didn't think I could be the plant type. I thought I was really bad at taking care of anything, but I've been doing pretty well at it, honestly. Nothing has died yet, which is a win. Bare minimum, keep plant alive, and I've been doing it, so I get to be proud of myself. Just saying. Oh, I have so many bombs. Why? Play Fortnite and be toxic like June. Okay, listen. Only sometimes. Sometimes I do like to make fun of the other players. And they're probably all, like, kids that I'm making fun of, which just makes it better. And funnier, in my opinion. I need to be using my dehydrator more. I keep forgetting about it. Oh, I need to get, fruit trees. That's what I was working on. That's another little thing. Just a little small thing, you know? Just a small thing I was doing. Cuckoo, hey! Happy Friday to you as well. It's going pretty good, I'd say. I'm doing pretty well. My farm is coming along pretty nicely. You know, just all around. Doing pretty good. You must be the god of toxicity? What do you mean? Does it come through with the chess? If I were better at chess, I would probably be a little bit meaner. Just like as a person. I feel like that's what it takes. Okay, hold on. I want to put this bear statue somewhere and I want to put the skeleton somewhere. I just don't know where. Maybe bear statue can go in the greenhouse. So I'll bring it like all the way over. I'm dedicated to the cause of bear statue. Yeah, maybe it can go like there-ish. Oh, that would be so annoying for watering. Oh, but I never have to water in here. Yeah, who cares? Chess does turn you into a horrible person. I wish it wasn't the case. I wish that wasn't the stereotype, but it's true. You just have to pick up an attitude as you play chess, you know? If you get good at chess, it just comes with an attitude. I don't know what to tell you. Those are the rules. I'm gonna put the little skeleton up here and let him live and thrive in the cave. I hope he's happy. You just learn hatred with chess. Alright. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's why all GMs just have this air of I'm better than you. Actually, wait. That's not entirely true. Hikaru exists, and Hikaru seems kind of nice and fun. Okay, maybe not fun. Maybe fun is going a bit too far. But you know, he seems like just a silly little guy. Oh, what'd he do? Did he do something? I have not heard. I have not kept up on chess in months. Okay, who's gonna inform me? You do not consider him nice at all? Dang it, why is it always like this? Never seen Hikaru challenge Chessbra to a fist fight while drunk? Why would he do that? That's so bizarre. Why does this always happen? I leave a fandom and then when I hear news of it again, there's controversy. It's like, why can't it just stay how it was in my memory, in my brain when I was there before I left? Devastating. Okay, well, turns out everyone, it's everyone. There are no exceptions. You have to learn hatred with chess, no matter who you are. I don't feel like I accomplished a lot in this day of Stardew history. What did I even do? It's all such a blur. I forgot. There's also some recent controversy with him promoting gambling. Oh. I see. Dang it. In my brain, he was just the takes and takes and takes guy, and that was it. That's all he was to me. Never watched him, just saw that clip and was like, oh, funny guy. Yeah, well. This is why you only get, like, cursory knowledge of certain things. Then you never have to face disappointment like this. Oh, I had an amethyst and I sold it. But yeah, thank you for informing me, everyone. Yeah, that's the points of clips in marketing, to make people appear better than they are. Literally. To be fair, it wasn't his clip. Or, like, it was of him, but someone else edited it and posted it on their channel. Maybe I've never actually watched any of his videos, ever. That's, a little funny. I was watching a lot of chess videos from a lot of different people. Oh, this whole row of kegs. Actually, you know, I'm not going to refill it. What I'm going to do is get a shed. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm also gonna start processing my copper because I haven't been doing that. I need a ton of wood for that. I'm gonna have to chop wood today. Damn, Robert Hess is a nice guy. We love Robert Hess. Hope he does well. He deserves it. And we love... Okay, I'm gonna try my best. Daniel Naroditsky. Love him. And we love Eric Rosen. Rosen, something. We love him enough that I'm gonna learn how to pronounce his name later, I promise. I actually don't know if this is true. I'm just gonna say words, I'm sorry. Okay, so to be a nice person in chess, you kind of gotta lay low and just, like, do your own thing. I guess. Gotta be there just for funsies. I did not bring the milking pail! I hate it here. Eric is like a cute snake. What does that mean? A cute snake. That's such a funny way to describe a person. What do you mean by that? I mean, okay. I'll take your word for it. A cute snake. Oh, he's tricky but super sweet. Oh, so like a cute snake. Okay, milking pail. Let's not forget that. That's so funny. Do we think it's gonna take until summer for me to finish the community center? That'd be so annoying. You have no idea how annoying that would be. Okay, I've come back for all of your milkies. I have the milking pail and everything. Eventually, I'm going to have the auto grabber so that I never have to come for your milkies again. So, there. It's a bit too much effort for me personally. I think the goats are ready. They are so ready. Don't quote me. No, no, no. Stardew is a quote-free zone. Do not quote me in Stardew. I don't know what that word usually means, no. Does it show? Maybe don't tell me. It's okay. I don't have to know everything. I can just live in my little bubble where everything is pure and good and wholesome and innocent. So, let me be. Sometimes people can just exist in their own little bubble of self-denial and delusions that they build for themselves, and that's me. Let me have this. Yeah, it means what I want it to mean. Yeah, it's purely innocent things. You're not usually here for Stardew? Shaky, do you play Stardew? Shaky, do you even have Stardew? I know Kikuchi doesn't have Stardew, which is interesting. I just thought everyone did, I'll be honest. You do! I'm so sorry to call you out. I'm so sorry to call you out. I really just said, look at this guy. He doesn't even have Stardew. Who does he think he is? I'm so sorry. That was really mean. You've never hit winter? All right, Shaky, when are we playing Stardew together? I don't think I'm the most fun to play Stardew with. I will say that. Like, I've had people tell me I'm not fun to play Stardew with directly and be like, I don't want to do this anymore. And I'm like, okay, you know, fair enough, I guess. OMG, I know. It's fair. You know what I do in this game? I kind of min-max. I'm kind of unhinged. When I can put up with you for over 2 hours? Oh. Tall order. Big ask. But yeah, I have a schedule, I guess, of things that I like to hit in this game and when I should hit them ideally. Like, I like to complete the community center in year 1, at the very least. I like to consider myself, a casual min-maxer now. But, you know, back in the day, I used to not be so casual. I try to take on this role where I, like, carry people through the game and let them do whatever they want to have fun, and I'm like, I'll do the heavy lifting. I will do the parts that make it so we have money, so you can do what you want. My hands look like this, so your hands can look like that, basically. I can do it all by myself, and you can just have fun. But, somehow I never managed that either. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not the most fun to play this game with. Also, Stardew is just a very solo game for me. Like, I just prefer playing it on my own for the most part. It's very rare that I'm like, I'm willing to start a save with you, because that's like a commitment. That's an investment. I don't know about all that. It's very rare that I will start a save with like just anyone. And like keep it going. Jennifer claims to be the paragon of innocence and virtue. I know. It's a contradiction. Phoenix Wright would absolutely call me out on it. By the way, I started watching the Phoenix Wright, the Ace Attorney anime, and it's so weird. I only watched the first episode. Do you guys want to talk about it? I'm gonna talk about it. Actually, maybe I'll save that for the next time I stream Ace Attorney. Then it'll be on topic. Yeah. Maybe I'll save it for next time, because then I'll have watched more episodes. Yeah, you guys are so right. You guys make so much sense sometimes. But basically, I'm liking it so far, if you were curious. Just don't spoil yourself. Doesn't the anime only go through the first game? Or is there like a point I should stop? Because I'll probably stop like after like where I've finished and left off. No? Oh. Wait, really? Wait, should I hold off on watching it? Because the first episode had like only things I knew about. So I was like, oh, is this only first game content? Got it. Interesting. Because here's the thing, yeah, you could totally spoil yourself on, like, solutions. Because he goes through, like, all the reasoning behind each case in the actual game. Which I thought was so interesting to watch, and I wasn't sure if it didn't hit. Because, like, I'd already played it and everything, so I was like, I know what's gonna happen, I know what the reasoning is, I know what he's looking for. So to me, when Phoenix was going over, like... like the answers in cases, I was like, yeah, we're checking boxes. Got it. I already knew this. So I don't know. I'll keep watching. I like planting things. I like farming. I like fishing. I like mining. What else is there? I don't know. I think that's it. I think that's all I like. Curious to see how the Merry Christmas case was animated. I know! I haven't met Miles yet, because he wasn't in the first episode, so I'm excited for him. Forget what episode the first game ends. Oh no. That seems kind of vaguely important. You did multiplayer Stardew, but they always stop playing after the first month? I know! That's the thing too. I find that people usually stop playing after the Egg Festival, so the fact that you got people to play like up to summer is actually really impressive. I had one where we managed to reach winter, and then 1.6 came out, and then it's like, well, I guess we gotta start over. You guys are complimenting my voices and I don't know how to feel about it. I do kind of want to hear like the anime's Lotta Heart actually. I hope they made her so southern. I don't know why I said it like that. I struggled with that word. But yeah, I hope they made her so southern. My Von Karma was not peak. No, 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 no. Don't lie to the people. I could not do a good Von Karma. I will say, Mia sounds so much different than I thought she would. Sounds so much different than I thought. You want to play more with people, but you don't want to start something that you won't complete? Yeah, that's the thing. It takes a lot of commitment to do a Stardew save file with someone, and no one realizes the commitment. And I guess I don't even really care about, like, completing it necessarily, but, like, I would like to get through year 1 at the very least. Maybe reach Ginger Island, maybe have a fun time over there. That could be fun. That's usually my plan. Because, yeah, there's a point that I stop in Stardew save files. Like, when I get bored, and I'm like, I can't do this anymore. Don't really feel like it. The gravel, the gravitas, the raw emotion in her screams. June's Von Karma was something to behold. Is this how you feel when I compliment your Miles Edgeworth impression? I don't deserve this. Hey, how are you? So good to see you. Okay, just checking, yeah. Not too bad, that's good to hear. I think. The gavel, the teeth marks from when I tried to eat it. Yeah, I snack on those sometimes. You picked Stardew up on Steam? Have you started playing it yet? Have you started a file? If you're just starting from scratch, I would recommend taking it slow, learning at your own pace, doing whatever you want. There is no, like, there is no finish line. There is no deadline that you have to hit. You don't have to do as much as you can before a certain time. You can go as long as you want. First save file, I recommend spending it learning things. Like, familiarize yourself with the map. Oh, on PC! You used to have on console. Wait. So wait. You're gonna experiment with mods then? Download all the mods. Every mod ever. After you experience 1.6, ideally. Mods are so fun. I am not going to be able to do this. Ooh, found in the remains of slain ghosts. I didn't do that. Ooh. Yeah, that's rough. I'll have to try that again. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone has to drink, not just me. Asked 2 people if they wanted to start a farm. They both said yes, but it never started. That happens too. Like I said, Stardew? Wow, that actually sells for a lot. Dried mushrooms. I should make more dehydrators. But Stardew's a commitment. And you have to like schedule time. And you have to like repeatedly meet up. And hang out and spend time together. I don't know. It can be a little daunting to start a new save file with someone. It is a fun commitment. But specifically with multiplayer? Here, don't talk to me. Here's the thing, if I make more dehydrators, I should make more of these, like, mushroom stumps? Mushroom logs, hardwood moss. That's not too bad. Okay, and then what does it take for dehydrator? Oh, I have to go buy the recipe. I don't own that yet. I might go do that today. That could be fun. But yeah, Cuckoo, enjoy your lunch. Thank you so much for stopping in and chatting with me for a bit. I hope whatever you get to eat is super yummy. I also never got Sam his iron bar. I said I could do it, and then I did not do that. Anyway. Okay, so I'm gonna go get a shed today. I'm gonna go get the dehydrator recipe. And, we'll see where that leaves me. Can't get your friends to play Stardew, then you suggest asking them to play Monster Hunter World? It's like Stardew and Stardew were completely different. Jakey, I'm sorry, but I just don't think many people are gonna understand your love for Monster Hunter World. I'm so sorry. I wish they did. I wish they could. Okay, yeah, you can rephrase. Wait, actually, Linkster plays World. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it's a thing. Oh, look whose barn got upgraded. Mine did. We're thrilled about it. Okay, can you stop running away from me? Thank you. If you can't get your friends to play Stardew, suggest playing Dungeons and Dragons. It's like Stardew and Stardew is completely different. Yeah, completely. Okay, stop. Stop! Stop! Okay, I'm gonna move you over to the barn next door. I have a lot of things I need to do, actually, on this farm. I need to sort out my animals. That's another thing. Get more, like, farm buildings going. I want to be a rancher this time around, you know? That's what I want for myself. I just want to have a bunch of animals and be happy and pet them all the time. The pig is all by itself. Oh, it doesn't have a heater. Oh, I should buy a heater. Oh, why don't I have a heater? Poor pig? Okay, I can move these back inside, which pleases me quite a bit. Okay, and then I don't want to allow pregnancy for these. Actually, wait, I do, because I'm thinking of buying another goat. So actually allow for the goats, don't allow for the cow. And then I think the pig is 100% allowed. Okay, so we'll see if they make more for me. If the goats duplicate, I would love that. Isn't Baldur's Gate 3 the best D&D game? I think people say that it is. I haven't played it. But I think that is what I hear. You have a DLC character in Worlds you started with a friend. Well, ex-friend. Oh, that's awkward. Is there any way to, like, play the world without them? Is that, like, a thing? Because you can do that in Stardew. If you own the world, you can just play it without them. I would do that, personally. You can't get your friends to play Stardew? Get them to play Touhou? Don't do that. Don't do that. Touhou is hard. I have never once seen Touhou look like an actual manageable game that the general public is allowed to play. No. You have to spawn in with, like, unholy abilities to play Touhou. And if you don't, I'm sorry, you're just the common folk. I don't know how to tell you. Why doesn't she sell anything good ever? Cherry sapling. How much does cherry sapling sell for? I think she's trying to scam me. It usually sells for 3,400. She is absolutely trying to scam me. Okay, well, that's uncalled for. If you give me Touhou, please don't gift me Touhou. I do not want to play Touhou. I'm so sorry. If you give me Touhou, I will never touch that game. I'm so sorry. I feel bad about it. You just send your copies of it from me for free? Do you have, like, physical copies? I guess Touhou is an old game that would have physical copies. Producing games back in the day must have been so interesting, because there are tons of games now that don't have physical copies and likely never will. But, like, back in the day, you couldn't make a game without, like, bringing it to a physical copy. Is that true? Yeah, because even if you wanted it to be a PC game, you'd have to put it on, like, a disc or something for people to play. So yeah, every game had to be physical. That's crazy. Dark Ages. Am I exposing myself right now? And how I don't really know anything. Aw, Jazz is so cute. She's adorable. Anyway, bye, Jazz. I'm not gonna bother you. You got Yahiko to play? Does Yahiko like it? sooner try and convince folk to emulate Ape Escape than play Touhou. I would get so mad at Touhou and I would like resent it. And then I'd feel bad about resenting it because I'd be like, this is Goldie's favorite game ever and I hate it. Like, as long as I don't play it, I can say, oh yeah, it looks like a cool game. What is this? Ancient Farming Secrets, line 37. There's no better helper than a raisin-fed Junimo. What? Raisin-fed? So like with the dehydrator, put in some fruit? And profit? What? What a cryptic message I've never seen before. Okay, so Traveling Cart didn't have anything. Traveling Cart disappoints me. I'm going to... What am I gonna do? Head up to Robin, get a shed going. I really want a place for my kegs to go. It's all good, you wouldn't blame me? Okay, it just really doesn't seem like my type of game, you know? I'd even like keep trying to play it and trying to make myself like it because I'd be like, I have to. This is Goldie's favorite thing. I must. But I wouldn't be able to. So it's almost like I've played the game because I know exactly how it would go if I did end up playing the game. Where am I gonna put my shed? I guess I haven't thought this part through. I also don't like where my silo is, but you know, that's a whole other issue. Up here, maybe? Go over there, I guess. I have no clue how to lay this place out, I'll be honest with you. I don't know what I'm doing. I might just put it in the middle of here. I mean, it wouldn't be on any of the, like, grass spots or anything. That'd be nice. Be easy to check every day. I could put it here. Here-ish. Here-ish? Here-ish. Here-ish. Sure, I can move it later. Just plop it down anywhere. Hey, Dynamic, thank you for the posture check. How are you? Yo to you too. She's not selling anything good again. She does that. You're alright? Good to hear. I'm glad you're alright. I'm also pretty alright. As per usual. Which I am pleased to say. It's all good, don't worry, but I'm worried now! I always worry a bit too much, a bit more than I should, admittedly. This has started to come to my attention a bit more. The more that I like voice worries and the more people are like, hey, you don't have to worry, the more I'm like, what do you mean? What? What? Yes, I do. It's the same script for you, but with gacha games, you'd rather watch people enjoy them than play them. That you might be starting up a new one soon. Which one? Which one? Do tell. Which one has caught your attention? Oh, Jodie's outfit is cute. What is this? Oh, that's such a cute little sweater. It's like a cute, ugly sweater, you know? Jodie would totally wear that sweater. Like, unironically, she's wearing that sweater and she loves it, and I love that for her. I'm thrilled for her. Play Touhou so you can dodge the raindrops IRL, but like, I don't know, I like the rain. It's very dramatic. If I had to dodge the rain, I'd be kind of, like, sad about it. Okay, so I got dehydrator recipe. That's what I did today. Wood, clay, fire quartz. Wood, clay, fire quartz. Wood, clay, fire quartz. Do I even need more? Let me grab hardwood and the moss while I'm up here. And we'll go see about more mushroom. Speaking of, Okay, so I have no clue how I'm gonna lay this out. I guess along this wall would be easy, so like 3 more. Oh, well, okay, maybe even more than that. I don't want to make too many. Okay, you know how my cave was so cute before? It's gonna stop being so cute. We might need to move this guy. I don't really like him here anymore. We could go all along this back wall too. So like 5. I don't mind using up my hardwood because I can get more, and also it's gonna be a bit before I finish community center anyway. So I'm not in too big of a rush. So like all along the walls, let's do mushroom. Is that like 3 tiles? I want to make my mushroom cave useful. I feel like in 1.6 mushroom caves are no longer useful, but I'm doing my best. I could go along here. It'll be annoying to walk through, but then I could have another row of mushroom logs and stumps. Okay, I'm running low on moss apparently. That's my limitation. I need to make sure I'm doing this well. Okay. And then a row here of like 5. Actually, maybe I didn't run out. This isn't bad at all. And then we go up through here. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, well, this works at the very least. I can reach all of them. It's just a little annoying to get them all, but that'll produce stuff for me. And then, eventually I'm going to want to make more dehydrators to accommodate all of my mushrooms. That'll be fun. Oh, I already have one going. Never mind. But yeah, that'll be fun. I'm going to need to get way more hardwood for when I want to go to Ginger Island, though. Okay, and then what am I going to do with the little skeleton? Like, what is he for? I guess he can go up here. He's cute. I like him. I usually put him in the cave and don't worry about him. Whoa, the butterflies are pretty. That one was kind of glowing. You know what I've seen people do? I've seen them put torches under their sprinklers, and it looked so cute when they did it. I never do stuff like that. Hey, gamer, welcome in. How are you? I don't seem to have torches. Oh, that's not good. What does it take? Wood and sap? That's annoying. Okay, so we can make some torches. And I just think it would be fun to do the thing that the other people do that makes their farm really pretty. I also kind of want to move... Okay, no, I don't want to move the plots down, do I? Maybe. I think you can place them on top. I guess I should check. No. What do the other people do then? Do they place the sprinkler on top? They do! Whoa. Okay, I was thinking about this all wrong. The torch goes on top of the sprinkler, and somehow the sprinkler never puts the torch out. Amazing. Okay, so I picked all these up for no reason. I probably should have, like, tested it before I went to all this trouble, but this is fine, too. Oh, my farm is gonna be so much cuter. I feel like I never focus on lighting, is my problem. I never focus on small details. Does every sprinkler need to be covered with a torch? No, not at all. Not in the slightest. Now my farm is so glowy. Okay, so if I take off my glowstone rings, it's just all glowy up here. Oh, that's so nice. Maybe that's why people do it. That's so smart. I'm gonna do that in the future. I'm gonna use torches to go around my crops. That's amazing. I'm so pleased. Okay, so now what? Now what do I do with myself? Eventually I want like a path going through here. I mean, I could do like a 2-tier path here, so maybe I do want to move all this down. Yeah, actually, maybe I do, like in the long run. Okay, hold on. Do I though? Yes. Yes, okay. But I'm not gonna like destroy any crops yet. Oh, actually those need to stay there because they're watering things. Never mind, got a little too excited. This is important stuff. Just subtly redecorating the farm. Very, very important. I think this might be my only crop field that I ever have. Would that be crazy? That might be a little crazy. Usually I have like huge crop fields. And that's how I make most of my money. But yeah, we'll move everything down over time. That'll just show me that that's what I'm planning on doing. And then we'll get a path going and then up to the house, over, and out of the farm. I think that'll be a great start for decorating. I'm really slow with decorating in this game, I will say. It takes me a while to get to the point where I'm like, okay, I'm comfortable enough using resources to just make things pretty. This is the only game like that for me, where I put off decorating until the last minute. So now what? Now what do I do with myself? Every time you open an open world game or farming sim? I get that. Start is the only one where I feel like I have a ton of direction. Oh, Sunhaven's really good for it. Actually, Shaky, if you have like difficulty with not enough direction in your farming sims, Sunhaven is a good one for that. Because there's a whole quest line. It's super long, expands the entire game. It's not like Stardew where it's like build a coop and then it's done, giving you any direction. So you might like that one. Graveyard Keeper was your go-to? Oh, I hated Graveyard Keeper. I'm sorry, I hated Graveyard Keeper. I found that one stressful. I had a hard time keeping my energy up. Graveyard Keeper was difficult for me. These are really pretty, by the way, these powder melons. Wow. Named for the powdery coating that forms on the surface, this melon is crisp and sweet with a delicate flavor. That is so pretty. That one sprinkler being out of place? What, you mean this one? You mean this one? What's wrong with it? What's so bad? How bad can it be? I'll fix it, I promise. It's just gonna take a bit. I need the rest of the crops to grow in. I'm just trying to reorganize my entire crop field, you know? Little things. Oh, don't. Why? Why? Why must you fish? At least winter is like the best time to do this. You don't have as many crops going and as many regrowable crops going. Actually, there are no regrowable crops in winter. Okay, don't. Yeah, I want to be one of those people who, like, decorates really well in this game. I do my best. Gotta go for a little, you'll lurk, enjoy your lurk. Thing if you need. Okay, I will remember. I appreciate the offer. Festival of Ice? Ooh. Ooh. Marnie. Why did you decide to do that? I'm in the middle of things. Okay, I maybe have more seeds than I realistically needed. Let's just sell everything, basically. And water everything, basically. Oh, I maybe didn't have more than I needed. I could have planted another, like, 8. I didn't think that through. Yeah, I did find Graveyard Keeper stressful. And actually, Graveyard Keeper takes a long time to load up because when you open the game, it's loading in the entire world for you. So it took so long to load in that by the time it did, I wasn't interested in playing anymore. I found managing energy very stressful because you just constantly have to eat. And it's like, I got so tired of it, you know? Hey, Zach, yeah! Stardew, my favorite game. I forget if I've ever asked, but do you play Stardew at all? Just curious, just wondering. Stardew has the same energy system? Yeah, but Stardew, you can increase your max energy, is the problem. In Graveyard Keeper, I never found a way to make it easier. You always have, like, no energy. You always have to sleep and eat and do something to make it manageable. And it's like, it never was. I had stacks of food and it just never helped. I was constantly eating flesh burgers. You just got really good at producing gold star bread. Does Graveyard Keeper have, like, multiplayer at all? Or is it only solo? I feel like that game would be really fun with more people to, like, help with the grind a bit. I just could never make it manageable. I think it's solo only because of the story. Oh, that makes sense. How would you involve more people? That makes a lot of sense. Okay, I will go to the Festival of Ice, I guess. I actually think I might be too late. Shoot. I took too long taking care of things? Oh, no. Okay. I'm on time. Well, okay, I'm a little later than everyone else, but I made it. I really thought it'd be closed by now. Pumpkin soup is really nice. I'm not gonna buy anything, though. Some of that ice is so cute. It's so much cuter with everyone in their cute little outfits. I'm gonna talk to everyone so I can see them, actually. I wasn't sure if I would. Haven't in a long time, but used to be obsessed. That's fair. It's one of those games, I feel. You get obsessed for a while, and then you drop off for a while. Horse management was fun, and the alchemy stuff was fun. Getting Faith was kind of tedious. It was. I struggled with the Faith part. Wow, the snowman needs a makeover. Who made this? Emily, you're looking at him. Emily started helping me without any provocation. Does that mean something? Oh, he's delusional. I actually, like, so very rarely talk to these people at festivals. I love how Alex is just wearing a jacket. Like, okay, it's winter. Alex is totally the type of guy who wears, like, a hoodie and shorts in, like, -degree weather. Oh, her outfit is actually really cute, like, in her portrait. I still feel like she would maybe choose something, like, more colorful for the coat. But this is cute. That's the Midwestern way. Stardew does give Midwestern vibes, don't you think? Like, this is totally... Like, Stardew is definitely a town in the Midwest. What kind of snowman should we make? Something funky. Icicle antennas, pinecone eyes. You never actually get to see what they make out of it. Whoa, hers is cute. Whimsical. And she protects her neck, even. It really does, right? I did not care about Pierre. Dang, I just clicked off him. All Maru's is so cute. I don't know, I feel like the brown jacket is a bit boring, but, you know, it's simple. It suits her. Evelyn with her headscarf! That's so precious. She's so sweet. George needs to be wearing something for his little ears. His poor little ears. They're gonna get so cold. Shane keeps his Joja merch. I like how his jacket looked threadbare too. Is she wearing a tie? That's cute. Elliot's is so basic, but it suits him with like the red scarf. The red scarf really makes it. And Robin in plaid is just so suiting. I think she should just wear this all the time. That's her look. That's for her. Oh, we already saw Jody, but Jody's pretty. Oh, Caroline also has an ugly cute sweater. Okay, Caroline's just really cute, honestly. I find Caroline to be very pretty. Messy, but pretty. The kids are just adorable. Oh, and finally Sebastian's actual portrait. Of course, he's wearing a leather jacket. I don't know why. I didn't just automatically assume it was a leather jacket. I just thought it was black, you know? No strings attached, just a black jacket. Whoa. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. Why'd we give him a hat? What's up with the hat decision? Why'd we decide Sam's hair had to go down? No, his most defining, most attractive feature is his uppy Goku hair. If he doesn't have his uppy Goku hair, I, like, automatically lose any semblance of interest I had for him. I'm sorry, it's true, that's life. He does look homeless. He does look like he has a body in the trunk of his car. He looks sketchy. He looks like you want to hold your purse closer to you if he's going to walk next to you. Or if he's going to step into the elevator with you. No, he looks sketchy. He looks like a kid you don't want to go to school with because, reasons. Oh, Gus has a cute sweater. I like the cute sweaters. It actually looks a lot like Jody's, but blue. So, I mean, maybe they go to the same place. Harvey's blue coat is so spiffy. June being attracted to light hair fictional boys. I do think Sam is cute. Not like that. Not in his winter outfit, but you know, sometimes it's about being warm and not about being cute, I guess. Sam is about to offer you some goods at an invite-only party. Sam exudes such different energy in winter, apparently. He becomes a different person. He's not Sam anymore. No, Harvey's adorable. I really like Harvey. Harvey's my fave. Marnie! Whoa. Marnie with her hair down. They gotta stop making the moms in this game so cute and pretty. How could they do this to me? How could they make Marnie so adorable? Marnie with her hair down? They gotta stop making the moms so pretty if they're not gonna make the moms dateable. I'm just saying. Hey, ready for some ice fishing? Yeah, I'm gonna beat you. I actually am, probably. I skipped over Demetrius, did not care about Demetrius. I'm so sorry. How dare Pretty Boy not face the elements? New ick. Honestly, though, how dare he want to keep his, like, eels warm? Whoa. I like Linus's. I just realized I could be blocking these. Oh, no, you can see. Okay, good. I do want to date the moms. They're really cute. It's just, they're already taken. But I could treat them better, I promise. I really like Linus's. I like that he just, like, adds more leaves on, and he's like, okay, this will keep me warm. It's not even because I have a thing for the moms, it's just the moms are really pretty. And they seem really nice. And their husbands don't treat them right, and I could treat them better. Better than they can. I think that's everyone. Yeah, Miss Stelia girl. That's me. Oh, I skipped over Mayor Lewis's. Oh, wait, he's back, His teal shirt is so cute. His is actually really spiffy. I wish that the color design was a bit better for a lot of them. I feel like some of them are really good, like Mayor Lewis with the teal and the yellow, really fun. But like, then you got Maru, who just gets gray and brown, and it's like, give the girl some color. Same with, like, Haley. Her outfit is cute and everything, but like, give her some color. I feel like she just is so synonymous with pink for me. Give her some pink. I don't know. And then some of them have too much color. Like Jody, too much purple. I'm sorry, we gotta balance it out somehow. That sort of thing. But overall, I think I like all the outfits. I just wish they were more balanced color-wise and we didn't just throw brown on so many of the girls. Like, that's boring. It kind of, like, takes away their personality a bit, like Abigail specifically. Like, I liked her outfit, but it didn't really, like, convey Abigail to me. I don't know. That's all. That's my take. I'm ready to compete. Let me play the game. Mayor Lewis, we've been talking for a while. I just want to fish. Okay, I'm gonna go for this one, the upper right. I always go for the lower one that Willy fishes at, and that one never goes well for me. So I'm gonna go upper right, upper right, upper right. Let me go. Well, I had to get the hang of it first. They got a head start! They've all already caught a fish so far. I might not win. I really set myself back. It'll really depend on if they make me catch algae or not. That's not where you want to be. You don't want to be dependent on luck. I need like 6 fish or I don't win. And I need to win for my ego. I need these to be perfect. I'm lost. That was a pike? I thought I didn't make that. Oh shoot, I might not win. I was so confident about winning to Willy too. I might not win. I'm gonna do my best. I need to catch like 3 more fish in 40 seconds. Interesting. They stress me out when they catch fish. Like when you can see it above their heads, it's like, stop that. Stop doing that. You're not allowed. I don't know if you win with 5. Why'd I have to catch a pike? Who catches pike during this? There's no way. There's absolutely no way. Yeah. Ooh, I really needed that 6 fish. I like sabotaged myself. My placement was so off. Alright, who won? Probably Willy. Now for the winner. Oh, it is actually me. You can win with 5. I don't know what the, like, lowest amount of fish you can win with is. Maybe they know that this one's more difficult for people. So they're like, we'll allow it. I got a fun little hat, got a fun little tackle, got a fun little magnet bait that I'm never gonna use. I don't know why you get only like 1 magnet bait from this. I guess just so you can see what it do or something. I don't know. Can't believe I won. Yeah, me neither. Actually, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna put this on my iridium rod. The colorful tackle. And then I guess the rest can just go in my weird chest where I just keep things that I don't know where else they can go. Yeah. That's pretty good. What is this? Fruit? That's fruit. Okay, powder melon is a fruit. Can confirm. Okay, so we're hoping for shed to be built pretty quick. Robin did not work today, which is fine. You know, festival day is important. But still, I don't know if I like where these barns are. I might want to like move them down or like over one. Because I just don't have like that straight. Maybe I could like move them down to here. Like the reason I didn't is because I wanted this grass area to be open. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it comes together. Once you start laying down pathing, things start making a lot more sense with the layout. I don't know what pathing I'm going to choose, though. I haven't decided. I might use, like, a wooden one, but the thing is, like, the wooden one is so rigid. And you have to go with a lot of right angles for it, and that's just not my thing. Actually, I still need this to be here. This to be here. I'm gonna move this down one. Okay. Things are starting to make more sense again. Which is good, which is perfect, which is ideal. Okay, this all needs to move down one. I was like, why isn't this lined up? It's because I haven't moved them yet. Obviously. Everything should be watered. It's a weird configuration, but it should work. I'm gonna go to bed because it's like 1:20 a.m. and I don't want to pass out. Not in the mood for it. Oh, we were also working on like a wedding dress to marry Maru in. That was another thing. I have the bridal shirt. I'm working on a long skirt. Okay. I need to get cloth then so I can unlock the sewing machine. Meow. Love the cat. The cat is cute. Best friend. Best cat. It's like real life. I love cats. They're so good. So good, so wholesome, so pure. Love cats. Okay, so I need to go get a heater. Marnie won't be open today. I'm gonna have to wait a day to go to Marnie. But then maybe I could also get an auto grabber. That could be quite fun. That could be quite fun, actually. I should also maybe make another mayonnaise machine. Since the void chicken is starting to produce, like, better quality egg. Goat won't be ready to harvest today. I don't know why I said harvest, like I'm a butcher. That's not a thing. I meant the milk from the goat, not the goat itself. I want so desperately to be done milking these. I need Marnie to be open tomorrow, which she will be. Okay, I think I got everything. But yeah, I am getting that auto grabber. I can't deal anymore. We have officially reached the point where I cannot any longer. I don't deserve this. I deserve better. How is my mushroom cake coming along? Has produced more things. Oh, I kind of want these all to be on the same timer, though. Okay, that's not the most annoying thing to have to walk through. Bean, hey! Welcome! How have you been? How have your campaigns been going? Oh, that was producing something. Oh, I got rid of one that was producing something. Devastating. Like 27 kegs. That's not bad at all. It's actually really impressive. Really good for me, if you will. Okay, so far I don't really have a need to make another dehydrator. Nothing's really like too stacked up. I could go get some fruit trees. That could be fun. I have a peach, a pomegranate, and 2 of each would be nice. I don't know if I can afford that many. Campaign's going fine, you're on a bit of a hiatus. But you can do more art? That's kind of good news. I noticed you were being so productive lately. But I just figured you're always productive. It's really impressive. Wish I could be more like you. I'm working on it. I'm doing my best. That's 8 gold ores? Okay, well then get it yourself. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, so peach, pomegranate. Then 2 of the others. So 2 cherry, 2 apricot, 2 orange, and 2 apple. Okay, can't get 2 apple. Well, shoot. That's kind of rough. I'm gonna have to wait till tomorrow to get 2 apple. Oh, and he's gonna be closed tomorrow. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Do I have anything I could sell? If I had anything I could sell, that'd be so great. I don't know what the last thing I put into my shipping bin was, but whatever it is, I want it back. I want it to sell for like 4,000. It was 4 cheese. Okay, I'll take that. Actually, I'll take many cheeses over and see if he's interested in that. Take potato over. Unmilled rice. Yeah, we can take some stuff over. Oh, I used to say apricot. I used to prefer apricot, yeah. Okay, that's absolutely not gonna be enough. The golden cheese stockpile is really coming through. Okay. Another apple sapling. Perfect. What made me change? There's a streamer called Apricot Snaps. Her name is April, so it's like a pun on her name. And that's where I most commonly hear apricot said. So it like changed the way I say the word. I don't know. Things like that just kind of happen. That's wholesome, is it? I will accept the wholesome claims. Yeah, I literally never thought of apricots as much before. I think I've eaten an apricot. What is this? Squidfest, Friday the 12th and Saturday the 13th. A 2-day squid fishing bonanza. If you can reach our daily catch targets, you'll win prizes. Any personal items found near this sign will be sent to the lost and found. Okay, good. So I just have to come down here when the event is going on. I can do that. I can make that happen. I have not found a nautilus shell yet. That's actually very concerning for day 9. Like, I'm sure I'll find one, but I'm gonna have to start checking the beach more. Okay, so far, so good. I have 14 oak resin. Changed how I pronounce the word because of someone I know. I'm very easy to influence. What can I say? I don't know. more powder melons. I really like powder melons. I think they're so cute. Can't wait for apricot season. When is apricot season? Like summer? Are you a fan of apricots then? So far enjoying strawberry season while it lasts. You know, I'm excited for watermelon season. I did not realize I had maple syrup. But yeah, I've been seeing watermelons being sold and I'm so excited. I love watermelons. That smell, come closer. This bear guy is so silly. It's not every day I get to speak to a human. Looks like you've got a little forest magic in you. Now, about my note. Did you bring the good stuff? I did. Plap onto the ground. Ooh, that smell. This is really sweet stuff. It's my favorite sauce. It makes me very happy. Why'd that come from your butt? You've made a friend today. I've got something special I want to show you. I wish they'd made more use of the talking bear. Berries and blackberries are now worth 3 times the gold. Amazing. You've never had watermelon with maple syrup? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Watermelon with maple syrup? And then you eat watermelon with bread. I have heard of that. I just gotta eat watermelon. ACT! Welcome! Welcome to stream, how are you? You moved! Congrats, I hope the move has been going smoothly. I hope the new location pleases you. Thought I heard maple syrup with watermelon season. Oh, I mentioned maple syrup because, I didn't realize I was carrying it when I entered the secret woods. That was a quest I had to fulfill in order to meet the bear. I just hadn't realized I was carrying it. Would I eat yogurt on bread? No. No, I wouldn't. How would that hold up? Yeah, I don't think I would eat yogurt on bread personally. But to be fair, I don't eat a lot of yogurt in general. It's not one of my favorite things. It's very rare that I eat yogurt ever. Oh, whipped yogurt is actually really good. Whipped yogurt is like one of my favorite things. Oh, inventory is full. Noted. So, while I do this, I have a fun little update for you guys. Not like a super serious update or anything. But, you know how I do the art club thing and how every month for my submission for art club, I do like, you know, a drawing? Because I feel like that's what's expected of me and that's what I typically like to do. But this month, consider, I am writing a little story. And I'm so excited about it. I was up at like 2 in the morning writing it. And this sounds bad when I say I was up at 2 in the morning, whatever. Here's why. First of all, because I was just up in general and wasn't able to sleep. Second of all, because I do my best writing at like 2 in the morning. It's a thing. So, basically, I just wanted to say that my little story is coming along really well. And I'm really pleased to show it at the end of the month. I've actually gotten like an early start on it. I'm super proud of myself. I'm really good at the whole existing thing and doing writing. Do you eat whipped yogurt on bread again? Probably all the time. No, would only do it if you didn't have anything else to eat. But like, why wouldn't you just make the bread into toast, right? Eat the bread on its own, and then eat the yogurt by itself. What does the yogurt going on the bread add, is my question. Okay, wait, how do I want to do this? You'll try not to make your submission tragic. It's just meant to be a fun, silly prompt, but if you want to make it sad, you totally could. That's a whole other thing. I will not limit you. I'm trying to like find a reference for how I do the greenhouse. Shoot, how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna plan this? I think apple tree over here. If it goes wrong, luckily they made it so you can now just chop them down and get the seed back. So maybe here, maybe here. I don't know. Maybe here? Would that conflict? So maybe here, 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 here? No. Okay, yeah, maybe 2 forward. Hold on. Maybe. Okay, maybe peaches can go here. And then 2 up can go pomegranate. I'm not really like paying attention to like which fruit I'm putting where. It's just like which ones I'm doing. 2 up can be orange. And then apricots. And then cherries in the back. Yeah, that's cute. Or I could put a cherry here. Maybe cherries in the back. Maybe cherries here, and then I could put like mangoes up there eventually. The problem is watering is going to be an issue. At least for a bit. But this should work out really well. And then eventually, like, mangoes can go over here-ish. And bananas can go down here, I think. I think that could be fun. Like, super long term. And then I'm going to leave these in here so that I remember that they belong over here. I mean, I could just put them in the chest, but that's a whole different problem. Okay, got all those planted. Sorry, sometimes I get like super focused when I'm doing things like that. When I'm like planning things out, it's really important. Oh, I don't have anything going in my preserves jars. I think preserves jars are gonna stay over here for the time being. Oh, stone pathing makes a lot more sense than wood pathing. I'm probably gonna go for wood anyway, though. We could like try it. But I think stone makes more sense because stone is easier to collect. That's a bit of a problem. Maybe we could do multiple types of pathing. That could be fun. CT, thank you for the lurk. Oh, also Cookie, welcome in. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone has to drink, not just me. Just always submitting tragedy after tragedy. Even the poem has a tragic story behind it. That's what spices it up, though. That's what makes it interesting. The tragedy is the appeal. Okay, so I want the path to continue over here, go up to the house. That's actually really cute. It connects really well. I'm not gonna do too much pathing. I'm just gonna do like the entrance pathing, I think, just to get like the plan in place. Maybe wood isn't so difficult to get as long as I make sure to like keep replanting it. And then probably have it come down from this path at like a right angle. I have no clue what that's gonna do for me. And then have like an off the path, one tile lead up here maybe, and then just have this be all decoration basically. I think that could be fun. So to like show you what I'm thinking, I might use these like these wood pads and then have them just kind of like lead up over here. I think that could be cute. Right? This is kind of adorable so far. And then, yeah, that's actually really adorable so far. Okay, so that's like off the path lead up. I'm going to pass out. I should make it so I don't and go to bed. I can work on this more later, but that's a good start. That makes my farm look way more put together. Rick, hey! Welcome! Yeah, thank you for the berries. I actually need to... Is that... An explosion was heard in the night. Is that an iridium node that crashed onto my farm? Who can say? It wasn't you? I don't know, Brig. It was kind of perfectly timed as to when you showed up. I'm not trying to point fingers. I'm not trying to point the blame on anyone. I'm just saying the timing's a bit strange is all. It's just interesting. My shed is ready! Amazing. Ah, it's all starfruit wine. Oh, so I killed a starfruit wine keg the other day. Kinda devastating. Did you see that for a second? When it went into the shipping bin, it turned purple, like default wine. Okay, wait. I'm gonna take care of animals first, and then we can deal with the keg shed. Oh, I also need to make more kegs in general. True, true. I can only make 6. Okay, wait. We can smelt some iron. The farm is coming along. It's coming along quite nicely, if I do say so myself. Okay, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being here. Wood, copper, iron, oak resin. That'll make me more kegs. I need the milk pail. I would have liked to go to Marnie and get an auto grabber, but I kind of spent all my money yesterday, so we didn't think that one through. But I have fruit trees growing, and that's more important than convenience. Sometimes we struggle. Ooh, duck feather for community center. Now, if only the traveling cart lady would have given me, like, I don't know, a red cabbage? What's the other thing I need? The nautilus shell? I need to be checking the beach, like, way more often. It's always a pleasure to be here. Oh, that's really sweet. I was right, it is an iridium node. I might leave it. I don't know. I don't know, it doesn't line up with anything. Never mind, I won't leave it. It's ugly. It's in the way. I don't like it. Put it in a better position, and then maybe I'll like it next time. Anyway. Not me and my drama queen behavior. I also need to invest more into animals. I got a lot of things going on. This game's so fun. There's always stuff to do. There's always stuff to work on. I want to upgrade my barn eventually. I do still need to go to Marnie and get a heater for my other barn that houses the pig. The pig is kind of freezing at the moment. I don't really necessarily care because the pig isn't necessarily like producing anything. Okay, I need another cheese press, another mayonnaise machine. And I keep forgetting. Bourgeoisie looks fine. Amazing. So let's stop down by Marnie's. Maybe go to the secret woods. That could be fun. I need to stock back up on hardwood after I used so much of it on mush logs. I'm gonna find it very annoying if I don't have hardwood when I need hardwood. What I need to do is just plant hardwood trees. I haven't really been relying on that too much yet. Okay, so I just need the heater. That's all I'm here for. Thank you, Marnie. Goodbye, Marnie. Are Marnie and I close enough friends yet? No. I have her at 1 heart. I should talk to her. I should try to be her friend. She is so cute. She says adios. Isn't she adorable and so quirky? I don't know. I really like Marnie. I do feel for her. She's in a I can fix him sort of relationship, and it's like, maybe you can't fix him though. Heidi, hey, how are you? Welcome to stream. I don't know where I was going with that, actually. I don't know. I wanted to form a sentence, so I started forming a sentence, but then I didn't have anywhere to, like, go with the sentence because I had no topic. So then I just kind of had to let it trail off, which is a bit awkward. And now that I'm talking about it more, it makes it more awkward. I am so sorry. I don't know why I do this to you. Put you guys in awkward situations. I hope you can forgive me. Suitable? You just air fried extra breadcrumb because you love the crunch? That sounds amazing. That sounds like a lot of work for like little payoff, but also worth it at the same time. I hope you enjoyed them. I guess, yeah, I've done that before, but more as like a topping for like a meal instead of just something to eat. So I respect the dedication to the breadcrumbs. But yeah, I'm glad to hear you're doing okay other than that. I'm also doing pretty okay. I am very pleased to report I'm doing quite okay. I need like 3 more spaces. It doesn't have to be that complicated. do have a lot of things in my inventory? What's this all about? Why do I have so many of the things? For why? For what? For what purpose? I feel like my organization is very chaotic, very all over the place, very don't know what's going on with it. Okay, I can make a couple more. Oh, can I actually make 14 more? I'm gonna run out of wood. Wood is the issue. Okay, hold on. I might go chop more. I might go chop more just so I can use up my 4 remaining oak resin. No work really. Just pour in all the little excess breadcrumbs from the bottom of the bag. It was breaded cheese sticks? Oh, I see. Maybe I'm exaggerating then. Maybe I'm making it seem like more than it is. You're right. You're right. Now you're dipping gala melon and pineapple in the breadcrumbs? I didn't realize you had, like, such good taste in food. That sounds really good, and I've never considered that before. Every once in a while, someone will, like, mention something that's, like, sweet and savory at the same time, and typically that's not what I envision myself gravitating towards, but it sounds so good every time people bring it up, and I'm like, wait, I would eat that. I would try that. That sounds good. Comfort eating. It's been a stressful week and a stressful life. Aw, you deserve it. You deserve your crispy breadcrumbs. You'd make me breadcrumbs anytime. I'd make you breadcrumbs anytime. How about this? We both make each other breadcrumbs, right? So then we both have double the breadcrumbs, and then we can just share breadcrumbs. What do you think? I think this is an amazing compromise. I'm just saying. I'm kind of brilliant. I appreciate this little forest I built. This is so nice. This saved my life. I'm gonna have to come up here and replant it, but this saved my life during winter when I lacked trees. Any new Stardew save file I make, I am making a forest up in the railroad every time before winter. All the time. As soon as it opens in summer, I am planting a forest of pine trees for this very purpose, just to chop them all down later. Having to deal with no wood in winter is devastating. I should never have to go through that. That sounds wonderful? It does sound wonderful, right? Just double the breadcrumb. It's called being ergonomic. It's called thinking ahead. It's called doubling your earnings and giving them to the next person. Okay, I'm gonna set up my keg shed. I'm doing so many productive things. I mean, that's what winter's for, honestly. Setting up for the next season. And then eventually, I'm gonna want to upgrade this. Actually, how many kegs can even fit in here? Oh, okay. I don't have too many. That's what I was worried about. If I had too many kegs... No, that is absolutely not a concern. Almost, though. Almost had enough to fill the whole thing. Okay, so we just need a couple more, and then I'm gonna come bring some things to fill up these kegs. In the meantime... I would wish snow watered the ground a bit. I have 2 of those. It's 2. So replanting my forest in the middle of winter maybe doesn't sound like the smartest idea, but it'll be more convenient for me, I think. Nothing will grow in the meantime, but it'll be nice to have on hand. So I think I'm going to turn my attention away from making kegs and more towards making tappers. So we're just going to need a bunch of copper. I don't know if I'm going to even have enough fruit or veggies or anything to fill up those kegs. I kind of have a lot. Interesting. I maybe have a lot of kegs for how much produce I have to fill them. Okay, we'll make it work. Are there any fruit trees that, like, grow in winter? Not in the game. I know there aren't any in the game. But, like, in real life, are there any fruit trees that produce fruit in winter? Just asking, just wondering. I feel like there isn't. Okay, maybe I underestimated how many starfruit I had. I had just about enough to fill everything. I mean, I'm gonna have to use strawberry, but yeah, I had almost enough to fill everything besides like 3 kegs. Amazing. For listeners at home, ergonomic does not mean what I think it means. Yes, it does. What? It's the process of designing work-related materials to comfort a worker, i.e. ergonomic chairs. Yeah, I used it in that normal context. Like a normal person would. Yeah, I know what it means. I could have given you that definition if you asked. Off the top of your head, apples, pears, plums, cherries are all winter fruit trees. Really? Those should totally produce. Oh, I need to save some kegs for some coffee. I guess I could have saved those top 3 for coffee. Coffee would be so nice. Oh, I also needed, like, 1 to put outside. Ooh, didn't think of that, did I? Well, we'll just guess at when they're ready, then. I guess that's okay. Wait, where did I put coffee beans? Do I have any? No. Okay, so... things are looking really good for me. I'm quite pleased, actually, with these developments. So then, should I just make a right angle path here? Then what would I do with this empty space here? Maybe put my stable there? I have no clue. I have no clue what to, like, put anywhere. I can, like, path out things. I can never figure out what to put in empty spaces for decoration. That's my problem. That's my weakness. What is the right angle mean? You know, it's my farm. It can be as messy as I want it to be. So there. If I say the paths don't have to make sense and can be ugly and what's the phrase? Like loop back into it themselves, I guess, would make a good path. Then so be it. I don't know. I typically don't do, like, straight edge paths for a reason, because I like the diagonalness and freedom of other types of paths. Okay, this isn't so bad though, but I have no clue what's going here. It's easier to envision it though. I could move a silo over here. That could be fun. That could make sense. I think I'm definitely gonna put my stable over here once I get one. That just makes a lot of sense to me. So I have a path going. Quite pleased with myself, actually, for that one. Would continuing it up to the shipping bin... Why'd I say it like that? The shipping bin be a lot, do you think? Maybe get, like, a fence going? But there's already this fence. So it's really difficult. Hold on. Let me get, like, 4 more. I put away the wood. Amazing. Incredible. I sure don't plan ahead. Okay, is that too much? Yes? No? Maybe so? I'm gonna leave it. It's something. Should I have used a different type of path for it, actually? I don't really have anything else. I could have used, like, a different... I don't know. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna see if it grows on me, and if it doesn't, then I will think of something else. Irene, welcome! Welcome to stream! I'm so happy to see you've arrived. A lot of citrus fruits grow in winter, like mandarins. I have no clue what that sound is. There was a strong windstorm during the night. What? Why? What for? A lot of berry-like fruits grow in winter, like mistletoe, hawthorn, persimmons. Have you ever had a persimmon? It sounds fun. I'd like a persimmon. I don't know if I'd like persimmon, though. Just a hunch, just a feeling I get. So I can totally afford an auto grabber now, but is it worth it? Persimmons are so tasty? Wait, you think so? Okay, if Goldie thinks so, then they're probably really good. I kind of want a persimmon. Well, I'm happy to hear there are fruits that grow in winter. Stardew made it seem like there weren't. You've never had one yourself? That's fair. I don't know where you would get a persimmon or for why you would get a persimmon. Oh, the goats aren't gonna produce. Okay, I'm pressing the wrong button. Going good, looking to log off work soon. Ooh, that's exciting. Then you're gonna have the rest of the day to yourself. You deserve it. What are you gonna do with your newfound freedom? Tasty good, filling, but they go bad quick? Persimmons do? Are persimmons just like avocado then? Or they're just like moody? They're good for like a day, and you have to know which day, and they won't tell you. They'll just expect you to pick up on their hints. Could be the case. I don't like how my coffee beans aren't growing at the same pace. It's unsettling. So I do want to go down and maybe buy a goat. Maybe a pig. Wait, what else would I do with the money? Hold on. Maybe I should think this through. Is there anything I would do with money if I had as many as I had at the moment? I wish I had those numbers in my actual bank account. That'd be amazing. Just 26,000 right there. I don't know what I'd do with that, though. I'd stare at it for a while. Confused, most likely. Very confused. Hey, Squid Kid! Welcome! You came in at a bit of a weird time. I was, wishing for wealth. You know, as we all tend to do from time to time. But yeah, other than that, I'm doing well. How are you? It's so funny when people, like, stop in at weird times and it's like, that's the first impression you got of me? Amazing. Speaking of, do I have any, like, suggestions for goats? I feel like someone specifically suggested something for a goat. No. Oh! But Irene, this is your time. I'm finally buying a new animal. And next on the list is Chippy. Isn't that so cute? Boop. Well, I don't see anything here that's like specific for goat. Okay, that's all I wanted. And then the other thing was... Actually, yeah, that was it. I just wanted the goat. Okay, bye. Oh, you need 25k to upgrade to max in the barn, too. Oh, so I don't have enough for that either. I'm just a little under what I'd like to be. Yeah, 26k. You're getting a mortgage with that kind of money. I wish we all had 26k in our bank accounts. Just anonymously delivered. No strings attached. Just that money appeared. That'd be great. I wish that for all of you. That'd be so great. I know! I'm making myself a little sad thinking about it, actually. Because it's not gonna happen. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to break it to you guys. This is, purely fantasy scenario. Knock out the last, like, 10% of your loans with that? I so badly want you to not have loans. That would be amazing. If I'm ever in a scenario where I get the opportunity to give you guys, like, 26,000 just out of nowhere, magically, if I ever find a magical universe where this could happen, I will remember this conversation. Don't you worry. What is this? Why does it have a question mark? What is that? Why is it questioning me? I'm gonna question you back. The old tree is gone. However, with 100 pieces of hardwood, this could be fixed up. What do you mean? What do you mean fix the tree up with 100 pieces? What? I have to fix a tree? With I don't think that's how trees work, though. No, that's my problem. I'm excited, but, like, I don't think that's how tree work. I don't think you just, like, make the tree back to tree by gluing more wood to it. You know, I'm gonna go maybe bring some hardwood to it and see what's going on with it. That's wild. How much hardwood do I have? Oh, I have way more than 100. Well, maybe not way more than 100. Maybe that's an exaggeration. Oh, I'm getting like higher quality fish from the crab pot. I didn't even notice. I wonder if that's because of the different type of bait I used. I don't think I really cared about the type of bait I used, honestly. I know I did something. Maybe that's just an update to fishing in general to try and make it better. But you get different rarities from Crab Pot now. That's fun. Okay, I'm gonna head down. Sacrifice my 100 hardwood. I need to get so much hardwood. Snickers will fix anything. I wish I liked Snickers more. They're just weird. Oh wow, that's a lot. That's sure a lot of stuff in here. Whoa, I didn't expect it to look like that. Okay, all right. Lots of mushroom. Many mushroom. Many mushrooms. I am gonna have to make more dehydrators if I want to keep up with that. Okay, now for realsies, I'm gonna head down and give the hardwood to the tree. Sacrifice. Now to give all the shrooms to homeless Sam to process? No, they're mine! They're mine to process! Interesting. You've got some healthy savings, but worked so hard to earn it. All that spending it is bewildering. Honestly, fair. I get you. You just want to, like, hoard it at that point. Okay. Fix the stump. Ready! Maybe someone will decide to move in. What do you mean? It's not for me? Why can't it be for me? Okay, well, it's cute at any rate. It's very adorable having this little tree thing. I have no clue what it means, but it's very cute. Can you live there? You can! Well, okay, it depends on who moves in first. You provide with materials? Of course then. That's in the new map. That's a 1.6 thing. I've never seen that before. Okay, it's not my choice to give the stump away. If it were up to me, I would absolutely keep the stump. You're gonna go make a new farm. Because you saw the cute stump. If there was anything that could convince you. I'm so excited to see what Blake decides to live there. After 1.5, or after 1.4 actually, in the middle of 1.5, he really decided to just make things live in trees and have tree houses. Okay, I'm gonna replant some of my forest, as I said I would. I need to make sure my cool forest is self-sufficient and I will always have enough wood. You know, normal things. Grow trees just to chop them down later. Have you guys ever seen, like, trees as they're growing in? Like, when trees get kind of, like, placed in a park or something? And how they're kind of, like, forced to stand up and they're kind of, like, all captured and tethered down. It's really funny. There are a lot of, like, new trees that have been planted, like, a year old at most, in some, like, parks around me. It's just, you know, interesting to see. Okay, Speaking of being able to see, I can't. This is so difficult. I just want to plant my forest. It's just, there are so many trees in the way. I can't really see what I'm doing. I guess just my best. I have to focus so hard just to see. Okay, that's good. Now I've gotten to the point where I'm free. It's weird where they decide you can plant. There are mods that fix this, where it's like you can plant wherever you want. Which is neat, but when they say you can plant wherever you want, they mean you can plant wherever you want. There were a few stories like that in Harvest Moon, and Stardew is basically a love letter to Harvest Moon, so it makes sense. Really? There were little people living in trees in Harvest Moon? Wait, that's so cute! I will likely never play Harvest Moon. I don't think I'd like it. I've seen, like, the new Story of Seasons as well. Don't think I'd really care for them. They're just so different from what I want farming sims to be. I'm gonna go along this back wall so I can actually see what I'm planting and not struggle. I have enough to, like, fill out this whole space. Amazing. Incredible. Okay, can't put it next to the garbage bin thing. The dumpster, if you will. I'm just gonna put all these trees in. This is great. And then I'll chop them down later. I'll have so much wood later. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna have so many resources. I'm actually so excited. One of my biggest problems in this game, which I could easily rectify if I just planted more trees, is wood. I struggle with wood so much. And I think it's literally just because I don't keep up on replanting and have, like, entire forests going. So, yeah, that's my whole thing today. Just gonna spend this whole in-game day planting a tree. It's thrilling, I know. I'm excited about it, honestly. This is huge. Ooh, secret note even. Everyone's favorites. It's giving me details on what people like. Honestly, if I wanted to get more trees in, consider. What if I, like, redid this? And moved it up one? Okay, well, I keep missing. But yeah, move it up one. And then I can get an extra row here instead of just one. Right? Kinda smart. Kinda brilliant. This whole place is just gonna be covered in trees. Everyone's gonna be so upset when they come up here. They're gonna be like, what is this? Why is it a forest? Is this what my tax money is paying for? Yeah, they're gonna be so mad. Okay, that's all of my seeds. You habitually write the, like, heart loads as a Harvest Moon reference? Like, specifically as a reference? I feel like I write it a lot, but just because I think it's cute. Oh, the fun fact about my handwriting came up. Yeah, I have such good handwriting to the point that like anyone who's ever seen it or seen me write is always like, it like makes people feel insecure. I don't think I've ever shown it really well on stream because I don't have as good of handwriting digitally. Like when I'm writing in my program. But yeah, I have really good handwriting, so everyone always feels really bad about it. I used to like pass notes to people and like write little like letters. And in every single letter, I kept them, you know, as a sentimental thing. Every single one starts with, sorry, my handwriting is so bad. Because I just made people feel so bad about their handwriting. It's a problem, honestly. It's a curse. Your mom wouldn't even know you wouldn't even let you write birthday cards growing up because of your handwriting. That makes sense that you have bad handwriting, actually. That adds up. No offense, it just does. Hey, chill vibes! Stardew is going super good. It's been really fun so far. Squidfest has begun. Okay, I need to go fish. I need to go catch things. I need to go have a time. Basically, my life revolves around squid now. I'm also gonna bring this bait maker. You're searching for void essence. Okay, gotcha. But yeah, 1.6 has been so fun. There have been some major developments. I repaired a tree, and there's gonna be a little critter that moves in and lives there eventually. I've started like decorating a bit. I got a shed to put kegs in, and it's almost filled. Things are going really well, actually. I've made a ton of progress. I need to make more of those. Dehydrators. We need to make... Okay, so... a copper bar for the other one, too. But yeah, I've been doing really well. I'm really proud of how the save's been going. Lots of progress for year 1, which I'm very proud of. I don't think I'm gonna be able to complete community center in year 1 unless I get really lucky with traveling cart, because I must have missed the red cabbage at some point, which I'm quite disappointed about. We have 4 chicken, 2 duck. I could make another duck. Okay, but I kind of wanted rabbits to start happening. So I'm gonna wait until I can make another void chicken, and then I'll start getting rabbits or something. What does that mean? It makes sense that you have bad handwriting thing? Oh, you know, it's a compliment. It's something nice that I said. 'Cause I only ever say nice things. Obviously. Anyway. Did I get all the milk? Maybe. I feel like I didn't. Something tells me I didn't. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, I do need another cheese press. So I finally got this taken care of. So who'd I miss? Was it you? It was you! Who are you? Chocolate smiley face? I'm gonna turn that smiley face into a frowny face if you test me one more time. Sorry, I don't mean to threaten the virtual cows. I love you. You're cute. You're great. I'm so sorry. Love Stardew in moments like this because it's just the farmer doing crazy things and the villagers being so confused. You mean me planting the entire forest up at the spa? The public space where everyone should be able to go, but I took it over for me and my purposes only? Yeah, those. Normal things. You didn't write fast, you just pushed down on your pencil a lot so it would dent the paper 4 pages down? Oh, you wrote all angry. I used to be like that. I used to write with like heavy tension. And then I worked on myself as a person, so I stopped doing that. I would recommend. Okay, I think I'm maybe caught up on chat, but let me know if I missed anything that you really want me to, like, pay attention to, and I will. Can I just put powder melon in, do you think? I can! Amazing. Okay, and then the other thing is baits. I want to prepare baits. So bug meat and moss. I need more moss. Moss does not happen in winter, apparently. Let's do 100. And then I can only do like 19. Oh, well that gets me up to 100 or something. Almost. But I ran out of moss. Devastating. I have a bunch of rainbow trout bait. I'm gonna get like a ton of squid bait, I think is my plan. Let's stop down by the traveling cart. That's gonna be really important. I really need to check on her and pray that she has, the cabbage I need. The cabbage seed. Anything. The guy who helped with your hand the other day? Oh, yeah. He asked how it was when you saw him today, and he was like, is it broken and stuff? Oh, he cares about you. That's really sweet. That's really nice. She doesn't have red cabbage for me. This is terrible. You got a wound in work too? What is with you guys? You guys gotta be careful. Yeah, extra large chests are a huge, like, quality of life improvement in 1.6. I don't think they're necessary super early on. It's easy to get like excited and be like, yes, I want all the space. But the recipe is like 5,000 and they're actually pretty expensive. So you're gonna have to wait a bit. And then I don't know what to do with like my extra. Like just leftover chests that I'm not gonna use. The small ones that have been replaced with big chests over time. I guess I'll have to get a deconstructor. Honestly, the deconstructor is cool. It's just hard to make it like useful, I guess. The main reason I use it is just to clear up space without trashing things. To be fair, it's a very late game item. I also need to check back into the secret woods like every day because I'm so low on hardwood. It's rough. Okay, let's head to the Squid Fest. There's a raccoon! Oh my gosh, wait! Hi! Hungry. Need fish. Whoa, 5 oyster and smoked chub? Oh, I need a smoker then! Whoa, it's a friend! Okay, 5 oyster smoked chub. Okay, wait, how do I get a smoker? Is that a recipe that Willy sells or something? I don't think I have that. Okay, I'm gonna go check Willy's shop while I'm down at the beach each. And, oh, there's a little baby cow. That's cute. Outside in the cold? There's Sam, who we're gonna ignore while he's dressed like that. I pretend he does not exist in winter. They did him so dirty. Sam deserved better. Okay, give me a sec. I'll deal with all this in a sec. I've got important things like Smoker to deal with. You're not even in your shop. Okay, I will deal with all of this now. Shoot, Willy's not even working. Okay, what's the deal? Oh, don't mind me. I'm just here for the bulk squid prices. Okay, give me the rundown. Welcome to Squidfest. What can I do for you? I need an explanation. I don't know what's going on. It's a squid fishing challenge. If you can hit our daily catch targets, you'll win prizes. Catch the sign, or check the sign to the left. We also put special bait in the water so the squid are active all day. Oh, I could have come early then. Okay, I'm gonna fish. Maybe next to this guy can be my best friend, my best pal. Okay, this is fun. I'm gonna be doing this the next 2 days. Okay, well that's a herring. I want a squid! Squids are actually, like, pretty difficult, I think. Like, relatively. Much more difficult than rainbow trout. I guess by winter, they're just like, oh, you should have been fishing by now. You should have been getting your fishing skill up. And, okay, that's true. There's one! Okay, so the plan is just, like, dump squid in. Actually, I want to keep one for Willy, at the very least, because he's going to want a squid later. Or an octopus? I can't remember. I think it's squid, though. This is fun. I'm just fishing. But for some reason, it's so fun to just be like, I'm specifically fishing for squid. Amazing. So I've caught one squid. Ah! Okay, well I could have caught two, but I'm really bad at fishing, apparently. Devastating. I think I'm gonna stay here until like 2 a.m. That's my plan, and I'm gonna probably only catch one squid total. Wait, I wonder if you're supposed to like sell the squid, actually, and turn them in or something? I'm gonna keep one, no matter what. The quest line later, it'll just be more convenient that way. But I might hold off on making them into bait. Red mullet row. Rio, hey! Welcome, how are you? How have you been? That's a lot of offerings you've given so far. That's quite impressive. I'm not catching any squid. Where are the squid? You're in need of a distraction after a poor day at work? Okay. If you're in need of a distraction, I won't ask what happened. Instead, allow me to tell you a fun, silly story about how my first experiences with my new water flosser have gone. So, I'm one of those people who doesn't like to floss. So I've invested into a water flosser recently. Try and help me motivate myself to do something for my gums. So far, it's been going really well. I think it's something I can like manage to do every day. I don't know about twice a day yet. Twice a day might be a bit much. I don't know. But it's also been a little chaotic. So the first time I used the water flosser, I did not know what to expect. So I put it in my mouth, turned it on, and was immediately kind of like shocked, I guess. Like, I didn't expect it to involve water, even though I filled it with water, and water is in the name. So water was just like spraying into my mouth. And I had it on the softest setting, right? So it wasn't actually like that much pressure, but I froze up. I completely froze, so it was just spraying directly into the back of my throat. Not a pleasant feeling. So naturally, what I do is I pull it out of my mouth, except it's still spraying water, so it just goes everywhere. Just all over. Love that for me. Didn't really floss my teeth that day, but, you know. I understood what it was going to do for the next time at the very least. So, day 2. You assume it went better, right? No, it went worse, actually. How did it go worse, you ask? So, I knew what to expect this time. So I was like, okay, I'm ready. But as I was doing it, I was trying not to think about it too much and trying to just kind of like move quick while also like focusing it on my gum line and also like not going too close, like pressing it right up against, just kind of letting the water spray. Right. But it like tickles in a weird way that I'm not used to. It's such an odd feeling. It like tickled my gums, tickled my lips. It was a weird feeling. So I tried to be brave for as long as I could, and I actually did really well, but then I got to the point where like I couldn't handle it anymore. It was a little overwhelming, so I just like reflexively pulled the water flosser away again. Only this time I like pulled it up instead of to the side. So, the water kind of sprayed up my nose. Just directly up my right nostril. I don't know how I managed to aim it so well. Just... how did you mess this up so badly? I don't know. I was doing so well. And then all of a sudden it's just like, okay, water in my nose. Great. You know that feeling when you're swimming and you like dive into the pool or something and you forget to hold your breath right away, so it just all the water goes up your nose and you just get this burning sensation for a while? That's how it felt. Not as bad because it wasn't like chlorine or anything. It was just like regular water, so it didn't burn the same way, but like it didn't feel good. So, yeah. I've been doing my best to try and learn water flosser. It's been a learning experience, you're very right. Also, I do see that group hydration. I'm just in the middle of telling a story and also catching fish. Okay, group hydration means everyone has to drink, not just me. If I have to do it, you have to do it. Thought you did bad with the water flosser? I don't think anyone could do as bad as I do. I I don't know, it just tickles in such a weird way. I don't know how to handle it. I'm trying to learn. I'll keep you guys posted. I have a bunch of like silly, embarrassing stories. I just don't really tell them very often because they're silly, they're embarrassing, and I worry that they don't come across as funny as they do like in the moment. Like I worry they're a you had to be there situation. And the other thing is I don't really remember them sometimes. Like it has to come up for me to tell you. Like my tragic nacho story. Someone mentioned nachos today, so I talked about it a bit. You know, one of those things. Okay, now I'm getting squid, now that it's night. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot of things. I already have Jewels of the Sea. I don't want that again. $50,000 point redeem silly story with Juniper. Do you guys want that? I could make that a thing. It would be hard for me to come up with a silly story. 50k points karaoke stream, 2 hamster powered boogaloo. I will do a karaoke stream when I get a like 2D model. How about that? How about that? For my little debut, I will do a karaoke stream or like part of a partial karaoke stream or something. If you'd like. You have 45k, you can use it ASAP. Oh, that guy just caught his first squid. He's been here all day and he finally caught one. I didn't know they told you when they caught them. That poor guy. Okay, that makes me feel better though. Because I haven't caught very many either. How many subs do you need to gift for that? Honestly? None? I think I'll just do it. I think I'll just make it happen. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe I'll do it in a similar way I did last time where I do like a little sub goal thing for September and then make it happen in November or something along those lines. Are you gifting subs for June's birthday? In September! The fun thing about September, too, is that, subs are discounted, so they cost less in September. I'm just saying. I kind of have good birthday timing. September gang, September is the best month to have a birthday. Virgos are the best star sign. I'm sorry if you're not that. Yeah, Virgos for the win! Let's go. Virgos, the most stressed star sign. You're a Libra because you're 29th? Oh, Linkster, I'm sorry. September Libras are so weird to me. I'm so sorry. It's so bizarre that Libra can happen in September. Balance is so much better. Oh yeah, Libras have a thing with scales and judgment or something. I don't hate Libras. I think Libras are a really good star sign. I'd rank them pretty high. Because I just think they're so balanced, put together. Got things figured out. Not as stressed as Virgos. I just think it's weird if you're a September Libra, is all I'm trying to say. Oh, you were born in July? What's your star sign? I don't know star signs well enough to be like, I can place, like, which star sign goes in which dates. Yeah, we all need a good Libra to help us balance. Oh, actually, since we're talking star signs, fun little fact. I'm a Virgo sun, right? We all know that. I'm also a Virgo moon. So, like, double Virgo, double the stress, double the anxiety. And then I'm a Libra rising. So, I don't know, make of that what you will. I'm just very Virgo. That's all. Got anything to say about Capricorns? Capricorns are unhinged. I'm sorry, don't ask for my zodiac sign opinions. I'm sorry. Sometimes they're so out of pocket. And I feel like I'm coming for you directly, and I don't mean it that way. I'm just thinking in general. Capricorns are a little unhinged, is all. Capricorns just always have something a little off kilter. Like, they can be the most normal, down-to-earth type of people, but there's always something, like, bubbling beneath the surface. Something that isn't, like, quite right. You know? Oh, you're a Cancer. Oh, Cancers are cute. Cancers are wholesome. Cancers are just emotional little people who are just so sweet and just like got too many emotions to hold for one person, you know? It's too many. I feel for you. Okay, can I get rewards? Whoa, I sure can. Well, trash that, trash that, trash that. A pearl? Dish of the Sea, winter seeds. Okay, anything else I can trash? Yeah. Amazing. Okay, so I can just make the squid bait. Well, I should probably head home, honestly. I'm not gonna make it in time. Yikes. Rio's awesome. Rio is awesome. I second this. Oh, you're also a Cancer, Rio? That makes a lot of sense. Oh, I'm not a triple Virgo. I'm a double Virgo. And then my rising is Libra. You want to be offended, but it's true. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have opinions on zodiacs. They're not like super based in reality. They're just like vibes I've gotten because I don't read into zodiac stuff. It's literally just like what I've like gathered. I'm a double triple rising what now? Oh my god. Some people don't know about zodiac stuff and it shows. Just saying. Crab pots have a 25% chance to yield double. Ooh, that's actually really nice. Make crab pots better. Make crab pots good again. They were never good to begin with, but you know, they had their uses, I guess. Let's keep one squid for later. Let's keep the albacore. Then basically everything else can kind of be sold. We'll keep the book. I never went to the bookseller. Shoot, that was something I was supposed to do. Did not do. Dang, I even had money this time and I forgot because of the festival going on the same day. That is interesting timing. The bookseller and the festival happen. I also have a painting. I can like do something with it. Oh, that's fun! I like that painting. That's cute. That is so adorable. Look at his smile. Oh, that's so cute. I'm gonna keep it right there above my dresser. That's adorable. This means nothing to you? All you know is that you and Rio are cool. Honestly, fair. It doesn't mean much to me either. Oh, I want to keep those. It doesn't mean much to me either. I just like making things up and being like, these are the vibes I get from you. And the star sign in general. And, I'm sorry. Oh, I could eat some Dish of the Sea, actually. I have a bunch of those. You're a Libra rising? Same! Same! Oh, we're similar. That's cute. Oh, but yeah, Shaky, you should totally tell me your star sign. I'm just saying, I have good opinions. Everyone should tell me their star sign and I will vibe check you. Maybe don't. It's up to you. Curious what I think your star sign is. Oh, interesting question. Let me think. Went to a book signing last night and got an ale and a milk stout. They're so good. That sounds lovely. That sounds like you had a really fun time. Yeah, that sounds really nice. I'm gonna switch it so that goats can no longer be allowed to the pregnancy. Okay, can you let me say hi to the other one? Let me say hi to the other one! Goatlahoma! Oh, I hate it here. Why are you like this? Okay, there we go. Okay, well I can't even disallow because they're a baby, so that was all for nothing. But, still, Goatlahoma, the nerve of that guy. Say what you want because I didn't insult you. Oh yeah, I like cancers. Okay, I don't hate any star signs. Just so we're all clear. I think some are more dramatic than others, but that just makes it fun. You know? You need dramatic people. I'm just saying. To do the pregnancy. Okay, I didn't know how to phrase it better. I'm sorry. So I phrased it as bad as possible to make up for it. Obviously, that was the best case scenario. Obviously. Okay, I can finally fix my crop field so it isn't so ugly. I know, this is what we all wanted. I'm so sorry I let it be so ugly for so long. Okay, fixed. This is my crop field. I think it's nice, I think it's cute, and we're gonna keep it like this. It's great. It's a bit messy with just the crops that are in it, but that's okay. So, let's head down to hardwood. And yeah. I think hardwood and then just Squid Fest is about all I'm looking forward to. I phrased it exactly how it is. Exactly! You'll say that makes so much sense because you're weird and then tell you you're destined to lose your arms or something. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I promise I wouldn't do that specifically. I would do something kind of maybe vaguely similar. But not that specifically. Would I have guessed yours if you didn't tell me? No. I'm really bad at guessing things. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm talking about traditional signs, yeah. Not with the Orpheus edition. I don't accept it. If you're Orpheus or whatever, I don't think I'm saying it right. I don't even know what it is. If you're Orpheus or something, I'm sorry, but like, just be normal. It's okay. You can be normal and ignore that it ever existed like the rest of us do. Calendar shift is not real. The 13th sign is not real. It can't hurt you. You deserve better. Just accept the traditional one. How does one learn if they are a rising sign? You just like Google. Honestly, it's just you put your birthday in and like the time you were born and that sort of thing into a calculator, and it'll calculate your sun, your moon, your rising. So just like Google something along those lines that's like, hey, what's my sun, moon, and rising signs? And just put in your info, I guess, and then you'll know. It's not really a quiz thing, it's based off of like when you were born thing. You're a Scorpio rising? What does that mean? I have no idea. I don't know what rising means. I don't know what moon means. I only really understand sun signs. It's you outside your new treehouse. I was about to say, yeah, we discovered what comes to the treehouse, and it's a raccoon asking for fish. So that's like you. You're gonna make up your own star sign called Kakushi? You could. I know my birth time. I was born at like 9:40 in the morning. So if you guys don't know your birth time, I'm sorry, but like get it together. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm in a mood. I'm sorry. Okay, I gotta relax. Okay, that was a lot. I'm just gonna eat my dish of the sea. I'm gonna fish up my squid, and I'm gonna mind my own business, as I should have from the beginning. You're a rising Leo? Oh, that's cute. I like Leos. I think Leos are neat. I just think they mind their own business, and that's pretty nice. You're all you've done for me. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's put squid bait on instead of the other thing and see if that does me any good. That's the plan. Don't know what you are rising, but you know you're a crouching tiger, and I didn't read the last part. I'm in the middle of fishing something. And a hidden dragon. Oh, that's true. What are your guys' like Chinese zodiac signs? I think that's what they are called. I think I'm a snake. So watch out. Because I have no arms. I don't know. I don't know what that means. You're an ox? That makes a lot of sense. I don't know why. It just really makes sense. Like in a good way. In the best way. Kakushi, are you a Taurus? You could be a Taurus. Are you a Taurus? Just wondering. You have to give me like 2 or 3 guesses though. You might be a Taurus, are you? Your delusions are setting in? Which ones? You're a snake too, Shaky? That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that adds up. Yeah. When you guys say these things, it's just like, yeah. Could have guessed. Sorry for shouting, but this is important. Tell me about your delusions. I am here to listen. I can also be very delusional, so I like to hear about other people's delusions. It just makes me feel better about myself, that's all. Year of the Snake, destined to lose your arms. Actually, wait, that does make a lot of sense. Wait, never mind. I actually probably should have guessed yours, Shaky. And not just because it's funny that you're a snake. Snaky sword. Maybe you should change your username. Make another alt account. Feel like she's saying that so she can feel cool about knowing star signs. Okay, you didn't have to like call me out like that. Oh, would be curious about my other guesses, although you keep Zodiac a secret, at least publicly. Oh, okay. Then you don't have to tell me. Sorry. I would guess either Taurus or I was considering... I don't know, I feel like you were born late in the year. Either that or very early in the year. I don't feel like middle. That's what I'm going off of. But I feel like Taurus just suits you really well. I feel like Libra could also be very suitable for you. My top 3 guesses would be Taurus, Libra, and then Pisces. Those are the vibes I'm getting. Like one of the chill star signs, basically. Possibly Cancer as like a very outlier fringe guess. Actually, I would guess Cancer over Pisces. No, I changed my answer. Taurus, Libra, or Cancer are my guesses. Forget Pisces. I don't think you're a Pisces. Pisces didn't feel right. I gotta listen to my gut. You and Suga have the same Chinese zodiac animal. You're both roosters. You're both meant to be. That's what that means. You're both meant to be. You match Chinese zodiacs, then I'm just saying. There couldn't be anything clearer. Feed your delusions. If you ever go to a concert, he's gonna single you out in the crowd and be like, you, the girl in the blue shirt or whatever shirt you'd wear, come on stage. We're adopting you. Be the lead in the adoption fanfic you want to see in the world. Oh, you're a boar for Zodiac? I don't know what boar does. I'll be honest, I have no basis for that one. I honestly didn't realize boar was in the Chinese zodiac as an option. You can be the child of their chaos. Oh, that's perfect. That's so perfect. Having a bunch of squid bait for this is amazing. Highly recommend. Highly recommend you make a bait maker and make squid bait. If you're gonna do this Squid Fest thing, which you should, but I understand if you don't want to because fishing kind of hard. It just makes life so much better. You have no idea. Oh, I'm seeing such drastic improvement between using regular bait and squid bait. Midas, hey! What's your zodiac? Year of the Snake, destined to lose your arms. Wait! Oh my gosh, remember earlier when you're like, I don't want to tell you my zodiac because you're gonna tell me I'm gonna lose my arms or something? Why'd you have to be a snake? Why'd you have to do that? That's your fault. sorry, I don't know what to tell you. If you didn't want me to tell you you're gonna lose your arms, then, like, don't be a snake. Like, it's that simple. You don't want to lose your arms? You don't gotta. Why are we talking zodiacs? I don't know. I don't know how this started. I think I just said I'm a Virgo or something out of nowhere. Okay, I gotta stop. I gotta just fish. You're a dragon if we're talking Chinese? That's like the best one. And then a Libra normally. Libra is good. Libras are good. Libras are just wholesome. Just balanced folks. Yeah, I'm trying to prove it's not my birthday. You got me. You figured me out. How did you know? I'm like only catching squid now. Look at me go. But yeah, I've just been judging everyone. I'm so sorry. You're just being delusional in your delusional corner. Don't worry. I also have a delusional corner that I like to, you know, exist in for a bit. Subbing to Juniper, Juniper birthday, September star signs, Chinese zodiac signs. That's how it went. Wow, Com Rio had the lowdown. Com Rio had like the transcript and was like, I got you. I will let you all know how we got so off the rails. Thank you. We all need someone like you. We also learned my birth time is around 9 a.m. 9:43 to be precise. So there. So now you know when to wish me a happy birth time every day. Don't do that. 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 I would be quite upset. June being a Virgo definitely checks out. Usually chill, but occasionally unhinged. Yeah, that's me. Oh my god, don't do this. Don't start wishing me happy birthday. I don't need this right now. I'm just trying to catch squids. That's all. I'm just humbly trying to catch fish. That's all. That's it. All I want for myself. Just fish. Go fish. Won't do that because it won't be the time when you go live. It'll usually be PM here, so you're safe. Should I go live at like 9 in the morning on my birthday? Oh, that would be terrible. Yuna! Hey, welcome! Can we get a shout out for Yuna? I'm kind of fishing. But hey! Welcome! First of all, what is your zodiac signs? Second of all, hi, my name is Juniper. I'm a jackalope girl. I play a lot of cozy games like this one. I also play a lot of variety stuff, a lot of variety games here and there. I'm in the middle of a lot of like investigative type games at the moment, if that appeals to you. And I also do art from time to time. You know, on occasion. I most recently hosted an art stream for something I host in my Discord server called Art Club. It's a thing I host. It's a monthly event in the Discord server. I also am looking to host like game nights in the Discord server if that interests you. That's a thing. So yeah, that about covers everything. Oh my gosh, Ham! What is this? Thank you so much. I think the shout-out's on a cooldown. But we will get you one as soon as it's not. Hello! How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. And Shakes, thanks for coming in with the raid. Yeah, everyone is joining for the Stardew. They saw that I was catching squid and judging people for their zodiac signs, and they're like, I gotta get in on that. But yeah, I guess I should properly introduce myself. My name is Juniper. Hi, I'm a jackalope girl. You could also call me June if you so please. I play a lot of cozy games like this one, for example. I also play a variety of other things, such as like investigative games is kind of what we've been doing lately. You know, like Ace Attorney and Disco Elysium, if any of that interests you. I also do art from time to time. Most recently, I hosted a stream for Art Club, which is a monthly event I host in my Discord server. I'm also looking to host like game nights there as well and other events, hopefully. Working on it. Yeah, I think that about covers it. Right now, specifically, I'm just trying to catch squid. It's a humble goal, but a goal nonetheless. Thank you both for the raids. I really appreciate it. You're so lovely. If anyone who came in with the raids needs to like head off or has other obligations to fulfill, if you need the raid and fade as they say, definitely prioritize yourselves. You're very important and your well-being is very important. So get some rest or take a break from your screen if you need to. But if you want to stick around, you can also tell me your zodiac sign. I would love to hear about it. You'll stay lurking as you run errands? Oh, good luck with your errands. I also oftentimes need to run errands after I stream, and I feel so bad that I can't stick around. Oh, and yeah, Titus, rest well, by the way. I know you're typically tired around this time, so I hope you get some good rest. Do you think 22 squid is a lot? That seems like a lot. It seems like maybe a lot. I could catch 20... I could catch 22. I don't know, it's questionable at the moment. This one's being a little moody. Please? I really want that treasure chest, but I didn't want to be greedy. Let's see what my rewards are. The rewards are exciting. Whoa, okay, that's a lot. A squid hat! Oh my gosh, you shouldn't have! A squid hat! A treasure chest? Wow, I love these. These are so fun. Wait, what? Maybe I missed a bit of the plot. Barbecue, hey! I can fish without cheating? I can! Fishing is hard in this game, though. Like, I totally get when people have to use mods or something to, like, skip the fishing minigame. Like, if that's what makes it so you enjoy the game, do it. Do what makes you happy. So, Barbecue, I hope you're well. It's so good to see you. Guess Rut? Rut-row? I've been collecting so much row in this game. It's a thing! It follows me! In every game I play, I just find row in some shape or form, apparently. It's interesting. Okay, I maybe caught a lot of squid. Let's keep like 5 just in case I want bait for like next year. And then we can like sell the rest. I'm gonna keep the treasure chest because it makes me happy to keep it. And like I said, do what makes you happy. And for me, that is keeping treasure chests and not selling them and wasting money. That's my prerogative. I'm allowed to. Oh, I also have a squid hat! Should I wear it? I'm gonna wear it. It's so good! Look at this. Look at this thing. I'm wearing it. It's my look now. It's all I'm wearing now. I love it. I actually love it. Let's take that out. And then we'll put that with like the fish chest, maybe? Year-old squid. Yeah, I'm gonna save it for a year, not refrigerate it, and then see what happens. I'm super excited. Thrilled about it, actually. Oh, I passed out. Oh, I didn't realize it was so late. Oh, that's awkward. Ooh, that's very awkward. That's so embarrassing. I passed out in front of the people. I'm supposed to be good at this game. Got level 9 fishing. I hope that makes up for it. Ooh. I was helping you be delusional. I will always help you guys be delusional. You present me with something to be delusional about, I will encourage it. Internet said you're an Aquarius, but you were born under Capricorn constellation? Oh, yeah, they kind of like shifted around dates, honestly. Yeah, they kind of shifted around dates on that one. What did I say about Capricorn? I honestly forgot Aquariuses were a thing, so... But I said about Capricorns earlier. Capricorns can be the nicest, most polite, well-mannered people you will ever meet. And yet they are also unhinged. There is always something bubbling beneath the surface, just fighting to come out. They're just a little insane on the inside, that's all. You know, it's fair. Aren't we all? Oh, seafoam pudding. I guess that can go in here too. But yeah. Yeah, I passed out. That's a thing I do. Oh, night market. Okay. Grilling. Boop. Cute cat. Love the cat. Best friend cat. I feel like winter has been such a busy season for me, which you can't really say about it very much. I have like 43k. What am I gonna do with all that money? I have no idea. I should buy that auto grabber. I think Marnie should be in today. I will buy that auto grabber because yeah, she's not gonna be at her shop tomorrow. It was fun because armies are actually like BTS's siblings or children, depends on what mood they're in. I was just referencing the adoption fanfics because I think they're funny. You know, who wouldn't want to be adopted by BTS? I'm sorry to say, but you'd have to learn Korean. So, just saying. You got a frog statue from the night market? It looks like the frog statue from Ginger Island. That's so cute! Oh, the frog statues are so good. Have you done any work with like decorating your farm yet? Also, do you think you're gonna start a new one when you get 1.6? Like when it moves to console? Also, do you play on Switch? Many questions. I'm sorry. I just threw a lot at you. I don't even remember all the questions I just asked in as quick of succession as I did. I am sorry. You know, you don't have to answer any of them. That's okay. Korean is actually a really well-designed language. Is it? What specifically makes it well-designed? Because, like, I trust you, but, like, I want examples as well, so I can also appreciate how well-designed it is. You get me? You know enough Korean to go shopping and say thank you? That's huge! Manners in another language is, like, the best thing you can learn. I got that for French. Like, I could go shopping, I could go to a restaurant, I could order food, and then the French people would say, just speak American. And I'd be like, okay. You know how it is. Ooh, you know how it is. But yeah, I could order food in French if I really had to, and shop in French if I had to. I'm trying to do the same for Spanish at the moment. I'm really working on it because I think Spanish would be more useful for me, and I think people would appreciate it more if I spoke Spanish than if I spoke French. I'm just saying. I feel like if I tried to speak French to a French person, they'd be like, why? If I spoke Spanish to someone who speaks Spanish, they would just be like, yeah, let's speak Spanish. I don't know. It's the vibe I get. I'm gonna wait for these to grow in before I plant the ancient fruit. Does that sound like a good plan, or should I just knock them out? That sounds unhinged. I'm gonna wait. Oh, I have more ancient fruit. You don't do much decorating, mostly random items you like? Fair. I do the same early on. You do play on Switch, and yes, you will restart when the update comes out. Thank you for answering all of my questions. I also have a copy on Switch. So, one of the issues I had with playing on Switch is no one else had it on Switch for multiplayer. But, you know, just throwing it out there. What does astrology say about Gemini? Typically the, like, stereotype about Gemini, which I don't really subscribe to, I think Geminis tend to be really kind and honest people, but the stereotype is that Geminis are two-faced and don't always say what they mean, and oftentimes will, like, just be very coy and difficult to understand if you don't know them. But my theory is Geminis know this, so they, like, make an effort to not be a stereotypical Gemini, you know? That's my conspiracy theory. I think it's a good theory. Okay, so we're gonna go get Auto Grabber, and then... Ooh, what are we gonna work on? I need resources. I need copper. What's the luck looking like today? Okay, well, I got chocolate cake. Spirits are happy, so we might go get copper. But first, I need to go do my, like, normal dailies. I need to go pick up some hardwood. I need to go buy an auto grabber from Marnie. I need to go check on the traveling cart. Lots of things. Big day. You also have it on Switch? Oh, that's amazing. Switch is just good for cozy games. You know, what did you do? Why? I don't know how to respond to this besides unhinged maniacal laughter. What? 20? 20. 20. She is too dangerous. Dangerous? No. Generous. Different word. Actually, she's also dangerous. I'll give you that one too. Wow, you got a lot of people. You got a lot of people. You got Sundori, you got Anastasia, you got Folksu, you got Mango. You got a lot of people. I'm sure they will all appreciate it. Who did that? Oh, and then a specific one to barbecue. Of course, couldn't miss barbecue. Some of those people are gonna come back out of nowhere. Because, like, I don't recognize all of them. So I'm sure they're just, like, huge lurkers or people who haven't been around in a while. They're gonna come back, realize they're subbed, and be like, I don't know who did this, but thanks. Just so you know, you will be appreciated. Oh my god, that was a tier 3. Wait. I never notice when tier 3s happen. This happened to me last time too. Shoot, I gotta get more emotes. I'm gonna work on emotes after this stream. I'm gonna get off, I'm gonna eat, and then I'm gonna work on emotes. That's my plan. You know, you just funded motivation for emotes. Amazing. Incredible. I had like an animated one I was working on for like waving because like I was inspired by this one that I always use by Red Bean. I really like theirs, so I was like, maybe I should get an animated little wave, but like I gotta make that. Yuna just said, make more emotes. And I have no choice but to say, okay, I will. I'll do it. I'll make a specific tier 3 one too, just for you. Just for Yuna, if you will. Also, I am doing the streamer care package, don't worry. You're so lovely. You got some animated emote ideas to send my way? Definitely go for it. I will accept. You gotta head out too, Shakes? I got you. Have a lovely rest of your day. It was so lovely meeting you. I'm so glad you could like come in with the raid, say hi, stick around for a bit. Even if you don't ever make it back, it was lovely meeting you. Have a lovely rest of your day. Oh, almost forgot. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream as much as I've been enjoying having you here. I don't know what to do with myself. And right when I asked for like lore about the Korean language, what level is that? Crazy. Incredible. Thank you. The purple shorts just sat in the background. Yeah, the purple shorts are here to appreciate things. They're... The purple shorts are sentient. The purple shorts are an example of quantum mechanics. When you look away from them, they move ever so slightly. Gripadelic, hey, you did get a sub out of nowhere. Yeah, just for being here. We appreciate you. All thanks to Miss Yuna Fields. The power of gifted subs, just like pulling lurkers out of the depths. Been meaning to check out my stream? Really? Have you? Where did you, like, find me? Like, how did you discover I existed? I'm very curious. I'm here for Auto Grabber. I almost forgot in the excitement. Oh, my face is so red. I'm running a sub-only stream. Okay, well, Rio's here. There are some without subs. Yahiko gave me a shout out one time. Oh, Yahiko's so lovely. Yahiko's great. Yahiko's time zone is just very difficult for me. I think they stream late. There are a few of us. Look, Rio, look what I did. Look what I did for you. I'm gonna claim that. I'm gonna claim that I did that for you. Thank you, Shaky, for gifting the sub. I don't know what to do with myself. I feel so bad, but also like thankful, but also like, why did this happen out of nowhere? But also like, wow, level 6 hype train. I think that's a record for me. You guys got me emotes? You guys got me hype train emotes? You shouldn't have. Maybe it is my birthday. I guess it can be my birthday if you really want it to be, to justify this sort of treatment. You constantly bullying him into streaming better hours? Good. Maybe one day it'll actually, like, set in. Because the thing is, Yahiko's time zone, I don't think it matches when he streams. Like, he streams late for him as well, doesn't he? train is passing through Stardew. I don't care about the train. The train can exist. Like Schrodinger's cat. Does it have good stuff in it? Probably not, but I won't know until I go up there. Does it have nothing? Probably, but I won't know until I go up there. Like, is the cat in the box or not? I don't think that's how that works. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting to CT. That is so nice of you, whoever you may be. You are lovely. I'm sure they'll really appreciate that. I really appreciate it. I didn't realize until like a month ago maybe, that you could anonymously gift things. Incredible. I love that that's a thing. I like doing things anonymously. I like people not knowing when I do nice things for them. Now it's really for realsies a sub-only stream. Imagine I swapped over to sub-only right now, right this second. I won't. I'm not brave enough. I don't know what the point of sub-only would be. Unless it was like specifically an event thing, but then that's just called a Discord server. I got so distracted I forgot about the squids. Wait, no, but the squids aren't even here anymore. Are the squids here? No, they're not here. No, probably not. Okay, noted. Sometimes people use it to counter trolls and stuff. That's true. It depends, I think. On what? I'm not sure. I am very thankful, I am so very grateful that I haven't had to deal with any, like, anything negative like trolling and, like, negative type raids that I hear about sometimes, or, like, people botting or anything. I am very fortunate, I am very lucky. And that's kind of all thanks to you guys for being lovely, wholesome people. I don't know how much of that actually is because of me, honestly. It's mostly because of you. Also, thank you, Anonymous, for gifting to Tiny. That's so sweet. The specific subs are really nice. You just got done blowing stuff up in Minecraft? You were playing Minecraft? And you typed, so you get a sub too. Everybody gets a sub. Thank you, Anonymous. Just being the gifting sub menace. I love that for you. I appreciate it. And to Zach. Yeah, you get a sub, you get a sub. Everybody gets a sub. Thank you. How many is that? Like 4 or 5? I think 5. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. All very specific to specific deserving members of the community. Very lovely. I'm just out here playing Stardew. I don't know. I don't know. Are you guys just really impressed with like my keg shed that I got in winter of year 1? I would understand that. Oh, Linkster, thank you for gifting to Ham. Ham is so lovely. Currently running errands. Thank you. Oh, you gotta head off, Shaky? Or wait, Irene has to head off. Wait. Both of you? It is like the Oprah Winfrey show in here. Check under your chair. It's a sub. It's not Friday no more. It's sub day. Okay, you're here. Irene dipped. Okay. Glad to get the clarification. It is late for her, I believe. It's late for you too, actually. Interesting. Well, at least one of you is responsible enough to care about a reasonable bedtime. I really gotta start mining. I don't think I did, like, anything that day. I just kind of showed off my squid hat. It's only 11 p.m. here. Oh, that's not bad at all. That's, like, kind of my normal-ish bedtime. That's when I should sleep. You know, when I usually sleep, like 3 in the morning, unhinged. Don't know why. Ideally, it would be like 11 to midnight, but no, it ends up being like 3. Makes you think of that meme from The Office with the 3 people pointing fingers at each other in a standoff. I'm trying to think. I have seen The Office. I love The Office. That is so specific. Ding! Watermelon jelly is so pretty. Do you think I could get another harvest out of these? They grow in like 7 days, right? And the month ends on the 28th. I can totally get another harvest out of these. Something like that. And I'm getting my foraging skill up. Wait, what's it at actually? 9. Okay, well, combat is extremely low. Okay, that's a lot of seeds. I don't know if we really had to make that many, but I sure did. Okay, you can't blame the Americans for keeping you up when the Americans specifically say, you should get some rest. It's late for you, isn't it? You should sleep. Like, you can't blame the Americans at that point. That's all you. That's a choice you're making. And then trying to make excuses for it. No, I'm not falling for it. That's all you. The finger guns one? Like that Office episode where they were super into parkour. Parkour! And they just like kept falling over. I actually really liked Michael's development in The Office because he started as like a character I hated. And then he became someone where I was like, oh, you're just, oh, I see. You know, it's hard to explain and put it into words. But it's good characterization, you know? Like, he does care? He's just, like, really bad at it, you know? And you kind of feel for that type of character where it's like they're trying their best, but they're doing it wrong. And there's just no way to help them because they're just doing it so wrong that it comes off so horribly. You know, you know if you've seen The Office. Finally got my crop field all filled in so it doesn't look so like a wreck anymore. That's nice. Also, if you guys have any like suggestions for like emotes you would want to see and would like find useful, because that's my thing. I feel like the reason I have put off making emotes for so long is because I don't know what would be useful. And I want them to be like something that you guys like actually find yourself using in like normal chat, I guess, like when you're just out and about. So I don't know, let me know what you guys prefer. I have like a huge list already, so like I'm gonna get like some general ones in. I'm probably gonna remake my heart one because it's so old by this point that like, you know, might as well. But that's like kind of on the back burner. Stuff like that, like just general ones. I want to get like different types of expressions in as well. Like I think right now all I have are like more positive expressions. So I want to get like more like negative to neutral ones in. I'm gonna rework my free ones as well, like follower only ones. I think I do want those to stay as like little mushlings, but I've gotten so much better at drawing mushlings since I first like started streaming. So yeah, let me know, I guess. If not here, I have like a suggestions channel in Discord. That would make it easy for me to like go through as well, to be like, okay, so once I like sit down with like my tablet, I can be like, well, this person suggested this. That seems cool. I'll make it happen. I could fit like one more mush log in there. I know I can. I can see where it should go. But yeah, I don't know. Funny part of The Office is every episode he does something that should get him fired. Yeah. He's just so quirky. Hey, Emily, welcome! Curse the recent sleep schedule. Ugh. And with that, you have become very relatable. I was just complaining about my schedule lately and how, you know, unforgiving it's been. I'm gonna make more dehydrators, I think. Wood, clay, fire quartz. Ooh, maybe I won't. I don't think I have enough wood except for like one. Okay, maybe I'll make just a second dehydrator. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, well, we'll work on it. It's a work in progress. It's a thing. Am I gonna put these? Like, I don't want them to go there. That's ugly. I guess it's like the most realistic place. Fine, for now. But only for now. Okay, how's my hardwood looking? 49? Ugh, I need so much more. I have no clue how to sort my inventory sometimes. Yeah, maybe I just need another big chest. Have I seen the video of the rabbit beating up a person that's got another rabbit? Oh, he's like, let my friend go! No, I haven't. Oh, that sounds precious, though. Let my friend go or else. Cute. Just finished eating breakfast, only to find you've missed the majority of my stream. That's okay, I'm probably gonna go for a bit longer. You haven't missed much. It's not like yesterday when you showed up while I was raiding out. I'm gonna be going for a bit. Also, you can appreciate my squid hat. I got this today. Biggest accomplishment. Oh, good night, CT. You should definitely get some rest. You said it was around 11? Great time to sleep. Responsible time to sleep. Very respectable. I hope you have good dreams. Also, thank you for the group hydration as you head out. That means everyone has to drink, not just me. Mushi! Hey! Welcome! Hi! I always think your username starts with an X. I don't know why. I just broke that tree. I don't know why I did that either. But yeah, I'm doing really well. I have a squid hat, so I mean, couldn't be better. Squid hat, squat weed? Oh, were you practicing the shout out? The like exclamation point one? Yeah, that's how you do it. Thanks for the shout out, of course. You're lovely. Yoshi has such a cozy vibe. If you like my streams, you'll definitely like theirs too. Hope you have no dreams? I mean, no dreams can be better than bad dreams sometimes. The rabbit punching would be a good emo. I think I might like shift around my ideas from like just mushies as like my followers only emotes to like also maybe like rabbit form would be fun, or like jackalope form could be fun. I think that could be really fun. Oh, it's not a new avatar, it's an old avatar. It was like the first one I like started streaming with. I just like to alternate. But yeah, new to you. I hope you like it. I don't know. I drew it actually in like a week. So, I don't know, kind of impressive. Like 2 days of like pure work just to be like, yes, let's get this done. I want to start streaming right now. Did I check on my animals today? No. Whoa, I did not check on my animals today. I'm really bad at this whole ranching thing. Oh, don't eat it. No, no, no. Don't eat a raw egg. That's unhinged. Have you guys ever eaten a raw egg? I haven't, I promise. I would never do that. That's weird. Just wondering. Oh, the auto grabber is so nice. You have no idea. My life is so much better. Your art is too impressive. Share talents with you. Emily, you made something really lovely. And I'll get to talk about it in more detail at the end of the month, but it looks so lovely. I'm so proud of you. I think your art is great. Oh! Starfruit are done. Ooh, that would have been nice if I could have... I maybe should have waited a day to harvest. Maybe? Oh, here I am. I'll maybe wait a day to, like, replant. I'm waiting for all the strawberries to be, like, on the same page, honestly. Like, same timing and everything. You ate a raw egg about 9 hours ago? Wait, what? That recently? Okay, when I asked this question, I expected some people to be like, oh, that's weird, that's gross. Or some people to be like, oh yeah, I've done it before, no big deal. You know, I didn't expect 9 hours ago. I fear your power. Yeah. That's impressive. Barbecue's like, ew, no, would never. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it, honestly. It's not very good. It's so slimy and cold and just icky. It doesn't feel good. It has a weird consistency. If you do though, I wouldn't recommend chewing. Just toss it back. Yeah, that's the only way. Yes, I will buy this painting. Boop, that's mine now. Always come for the painting. Red cabbage, no red cabbage. Cherry sapling for 34 though. I don't really need it though, even if it was cheaper. Each day something new. Ooh, upright piano. Whoa, that's expensive. Oh, it's from Elliot's house. They just made it a furniture item. This coming from someone who has a squid brat. Alright, listen. What of it? What if I do? That's my prerogative. It's a cute hat. Remember when she had unlimited coffee? That was crazy. Okay, we're gonna fish for like the rest of the night, I think. Not allowed to subject you to your own art until the end of the month? Okay, I'm sorry. We will pretend it doesn't exist until then. And only then if you wake up early enough. Okay, alright. And when we do, we will try not to perceive it for too long. For your comfort, I promise. I try to, like, linger on people's, like, art club submissions as long as I can. Just to, like, you know, give the attention I feel they deserve. But if that makes you uncomfortable, let me know. And I'll just, like, not linger on it for so long. Speaking of, I'm so excited for my submission. I was talking about it earlier. I'm so excited. I'm gonna be writing something, which is different for me. It's gonna have dialogue, and I might have people voice it for me and make it like a thing. I don't know. Haven't decided how far I'll go with it yet. It's getting to be a bit of an ambitious thing. And it's very stressful when you, like, involve people on projects, because then it's like, I feel like I actually have to get it done now. I feel like now that, like, I'm asking people to help contribute, I should maybe, you know, A, finish it, and B, make it kind of good. People to voice? Yeah! Don't worry. I remember the people who auditioned. I may be reaching out for some callbacks soon. Possibly. I've already reached out to some folks. Alright, well, I think it'll be fun if for the people I get to voice, I don't give you any context until it's done. I think that'll be so fun because the dialogue is that wacky. And then you'll all see it at the end of the month. It'll be exciting. I'm excited. I am really excited. I'm gonna work hard on it. I already started writing it at like 2 in the morning today, so it's turning out really good. What else am I looking for in here? I got the midnight squid. I got the blobfish. What else is down here? There's like a third fish that I can't remember. Wish you could have auditioned? Maybe I'll host like another set of auditions. That was really fun. Duck, hello! Duck King. Did I just call you that? Honk to you too. Honk honk. I kind of make fun of ducks for honking sometimes because I just make fun of birds in general. Same with geese. I kind of make fun of geese. I really like geese. I saw a baby geese the other day. A baby goose. Sorry, that's the singular. But yeah, a baby goose. It was so cute! I loved that little thing. I didn't get too close to it, obviously. Your archetypical ADHD 2E. Sorry. Egg yolks have a wonderful texture. You know, I'm not gonna judge you. Because here's the thing. I didn't just try raw egg once. So, I really can't judge. And also, I wouldn't. Do what makes you happy. Just be very, very careful of the risks involved, because raw egg can be very dangerous. You know, with the whole salmonella risks. So just be very, very careful. Take care of yourself. I wonder if there's anything similar to like egg yolk texture. I guess chocolate milk is like the most similar thing I can think of because it's so thick. I feel like there's another fish I'm missing in here. There it is, the spook fish. Okay. That took so long to get. That's crazy. You have a week and change before you're back on break? That's perfect timing. Wanted to pop in before you go to worky work? I hope you have a great day at worky work. It's so great to see you before worky work. Those were words I said. Yeah, geese is the plural, goose is the singular. I just kind of mixed it up for a second. Oh yeah, geese are absolutely not chill. Don't get close to geese. If you see them, do not approach them. They are unhinged. They will bite. And their bites are very damaging. Yeah, do not. Do not approach geese. I see geese very often. Like, very, very often. And I've never had issues with them. But I also don't make eye contact with them. Don't make eye contact with geese. Don't do that. That's how you get them to notice you. You don't want them to notice you at all costs. As long as they're not angry, they're good. I once saw a goose chewing, gnawing on an iron fence, trying to escape. Didn't realize it could just climb over, fly over, and I was like, I hope it never realizes. The best defense if a goose comes after you is to grab it by the neck and eat it. I'd be too scared. Oh, I'm just gonna pass out here. All right, good to know. I stayed too long. Oh, there I go. You want me to praise myself? Oh, I don't like that. I can try. Oh, I don't like that though. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I don't like that. I like to think I'm doing my best. Even if I very rarely think my best is good enough. I have innate value. I'm hate this. Hate this exercise. I think I'm very adorable. I'm gonna get my hair cut soon, and I think my adorableness will skyrocket. So, I'm actually quite excited for that. I think I can be funny sometimes. That's pretty neat of me. I don't know. Not everyone can be funny. That was mean. True, but mean. Yeah. I think I'm very knowledgeable about Stardew to a very impressive degree that no one needs to be as knowledgeable about. I don't know. I think that's it. I did my best. All your eggs are lion standard? Okay, good, good. I'm so glad you're doing it safely. Also, have a lovely rest of your day, Barbecue. Thank you so much for stopping in and sticking around. Once your sibling fed a goose a mint and it did not like it and honked at her? Oh, oh no. What do you even do? You just say sorry. You're just like, shoot, I didn't mean to offend you, Sir Goose. I apologize very deeply. I'm so sorry. Dang. That's rough. That goose was not appreciative. Okay, I have no idea what to do with the row. I'm just gonna shove it somewhere. I just have no clue what to do with any of this. I don't have enough space. Too much stuff, not enough space. You're just so cool. The menace is your favorite. I am quite the menace. I am in fact quite the menace, yes. And I'm proud. I'm a menace and I'm proud. Okay, so maybe I should chop wood today. Maybe that would be a good thing to do. A good smart thing to do. I need to get more hardwood. How much does it take to make a stable happen? I want a horse. It takes 100 hardwood, 5 iron bar. Ooh, well, I seem to not have enough iron, even if I so wanted to. I'm the best jackalope VTuber you know. Am I the only jackalope VTuber you know? Okay, bye. I've had a couple of jackalope VTubers in my time. I have another void chicken coming and I don't know what to name it. She is wonderful and nice and amazing and she always makes you feel welcome and has such a wonderful vibe and every stream is amazing. Always feel happy when you see me live, even though you keep showing up 4.5 hours in. That's adorable. See, you guys are so much better at this than I am. Which I guess makes sense. You're not gonna be as good at, like, giving yourself compliments as others are, because you're gonna be just harder on yourself in general. Also, there's just something about trying to, like, say nice things about yourself in front of other people, and then it's like, well, do I look like I'm being, like, full of myself right now? You know? Like, yeah, in front of the mirror, I can hype myself up and be like, yes, you are cute, you are adorable, you're gonna have a great day, you are gonna do your very best today, and that's gonna be enough. As long as you make sure you do your best. If you don't do your best, then I don't know what to tell you. See, it's like a mix of hype and, like, harsh encouragement. But yeah, in the mirror, alone, by myself, no, I'm constantly telling myself I'm very cute. Gotta hype myself up somehow, you know? But, like, doing that in front of other people, very awkward. You are cute, you are adorable, you are gonna do your best, and the hype is real. I know! That's what I say to myself! Thank you! You guys should all try hyping yourselves up in the mirror. Even if you don't really mean it, it helps after a while. You refuse to look at mirrors, they're scary? I used to be like that. I hate to say it, but my solution was to just get more mirrors and then look at them more. And then be more comfortable with my existence. And I'm trying to get used to the idea. This is gonna sound weird and you guys might not get it, but I'm going to try and explain anyway, in case you're interested. But one thing that I struggle with a bit is feeling like I am myself, like feeling like I am a person, feeling like I'm a real person that exists. I feel a little like detached from my flesh prison sometimes. Like, I'm not a real thing that exists. How can I exist in this world? It's just so surreal to me, you know? So that's something I've been kind of working on, like making my awareness of myself match what I see. So, like, connecting that to a person in a mirror has really been helping me a bit. Yeah. What else? It also just has helped me be more comfortable with myself in general. Like, okay, I may like nitpick things about myself and be like, well, that could be better, or this could be better, or whatever. But to get more like comfortable with myself and be like, yes, that is how I look, it does really help to be like, yes. It's hard though. It's so hard facing yourself and being like, that is me. You feel something similar? Feel like only a fabricated version? A drawing drawn by your own hand? Yeah. Kinda. Do I have Monster Musk? If I have Monster Musk, I'll take on that quest. Okay, I do. It just seems so surreal that I'm a person that exists. And I can, like, really detach my awareness from that. And I don't like that. Can't say I'm a fan. So they took my trees away for the night market. Don't be concerned, don't be alarmed. The trees are only gone for the night market. It's annoying. But I think they will return, or else I'll be very upset. I think what they do for, like, the night market and beach events in general is they overlay a, like, map specifically for the night market of the beach over the existing one. Like, they replace it so it clears out anything you've placed on the beach for that time, and then it returns. I think. I hope. I hope that's the deal. Otherwise, I'm very concerned about it. Let's go get some more iron, and let's go defeat some dust sprites, I'm thinking. So what was it, Batwing and Slime? Yeah, that sounds right. I'm the best Jackalope VTuber, that's why you're here so much. I just don't know how many other Jackalope VTubers you guys have met. It's a rarity. I don't know if I can say I'm the best one. I haven't met many either. But all the ones I have met are really lovely. Okay, so far no monsters. Good. I expected a bunch of dust sprites after spritzing myself with Monster Musk. Oh! Iron! Exactly what I was looking for. Okay, bats are easy to defeat. Love that. The Galaxy Sword is just so nice. You look at mirrors to help inflate your god complex? You're like the exact opposite. Okay, I actually never race mirror mode. I think you're joking, but I hate mirror mode. If you were curious. Oh, there are some. Finally, I was starting to think dust sprites didn't exist. I forget what you get for doing this. Okay, dust sprites are not appearing. Maybe I should, like, try to, like, actually make progress in the mines and see? Oh, it'd be so nice if I got an amethyst too to give to Emily. That's an aquamarine. That's different. There's one. Amazing. Incredible. You often relate yourself to a piece of music and you want to write a beautiful symphony. That's a pretty way to describe yourself. That's a pretty metaphor. That's a really pretty metaphor. Too bad I can't even read music. I used to be able to. I used to play violin, but I have forgotten literally everything that I used to know about it. Because that was so long ago. The only jackalope girl you show up early for? Okay, that's a fair point, actually. That's a very fair point. I guess I should have asked, well... But that's okay. There are plenty of other VTubers out there, plenty of other jackalope girls, I am certain. Even though I've only met such a small number. If you meet another you like, they can also be your favorite. I am happy to share the spot. I think it's good to have many favorites. That being said, you guys are all so sweet. Wish you were a vampire? Well, that's different. Wish you were a vampire, so you didn't show up in mirrors. Interesting. That's the perk for you. For everyone else, that's like a detriment. Everyone's like, oh, but I wouldn't be able to see my reflection. You're like, God, that's such a good point. I would love to do that. You know, I wish you were a vampire too. Cabbage? 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 No? Cabbage? Lady, please! I just want cabbage! I just want the cabbage. Does it have to be an amethyst? Yes. It does, because Clint specifically wants me to give her an amethyst. It's not just that I want to gift Emily. I walked around the night market with my monster musk on. Everyone is like, God, what smells? That's kind of rough. Okay, let's head back to the mines. I just wanted to stop by, buy the little painting, and leave. That's it. That's all. That's everything. You're the only streamer you wake up and think, oh no, I'm missing their stream. Okay, to be fair, when you guys say things like that, when you guys say, I like showing up early, when you guys say, I am a little sad when I miss your streams, etc., I don't think you guys realize how much that means to me, because I think of you all as people. As like people living your own lives, of your own volition, of your own free will. In no way, shape, or form would I ever expect your lives to revolve around me. Ever? So when you say things like that, when you're like, yeah, this is something I look forward to enough to like, you know, shape my life around slightly, that really hits me hard. It means a lot, and I think about it a lot, and I'm like, wow, that's crazy that people do that. For me? For little old me? So I, in return, just want to be better. I want to do more. I want to reciprocate and, like, be welcoming, and make you all feel like this is a place worth coming. You know, it's like a symbiotic thing. You're kind to me, I want to be kind to you. I'm kind to you, you want to be kind to me, ideally. Would love to keep that pattern going. You also wouldn't mind being a vampire? That sounds like a vampire kitty cat. Then you get the best of both worlds. No one expects you to do, like, adult things, and you get to be a vampire that doesn't see yourself in the mirror. That's amazing! A vampire cat! Oh, we are missing out. I want to be a vampire. Maybe I'll write a fanfic about, the Blorbos turning into vampires. I don't know, that's a little unhinged. Oh, that's the last dwarf scroll I need. Amazing, and then I can talk to the dwarfs! Cookie, you're still here, keeping us all up on group hydration. That means everyone has to drink, not just me. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how long I'm going for. I have no clue. It's been a bit of a long stream, but like, I'm having fun. So, we will see. I'm gonna dump all this off. But yeah. Back from making tea. Amazing. Your English breakfast tea, as always. It's like a requirement. It's like a prerequisite. I love having a vocabulary. I love saying big words, and I like proving that I know what they mean sometimes. Sometimes I don't do that very well. I understand that. But, you know, also sometimes I just can't say the big words, so I don't know why I try to use them. I don't know how to wield them. Oh, there's Amethyst! Amazing! That's all I wanted. Well, also I wanted like 40 of these guys to die. Brutally. By my hand. By my blade. But, you know, that's besides the point. I also wanted a lot of iron, and so far that's been going pretty well. I'm finding so many of them down here. How many have I gotten so far? 22 out of 50. Let's go. How many do you need to get for the burglar ring? You may be a people, but to say you're living your own life is a bit of a stretch. I get you. Even if you don't think you're doing enough, even if you don't think you're doing much, you're still very valuable. And very important. And however long you take to, like, heal and, like, be quote-unquote, like, productive or where you want to be is perfectly fine. You are still living your own life. You are still a people. A very valid people who just needs a bit more time and space and a bit more of a gentle approach, you know? You are very deserving of that. No one is, well, hopefully no one is going to, like, expect you to move at a faster pace than you are able to. That would be nice, wouldn't it? I'm not going to, at any rate. Got on so many topics today. I hope I haven't made, like, anyone uncomfortable today. Your schedule doesn't usually work for my streaming schedule? That's totally fair. Yeah, that's the other thing. I totally understand, like, my streaming schedule is my streaming schedule. It works for me. It works best for me. And if whenever you guys can show up, and for however long, is a bonus. Like, you have lives. You have times you want to sleep. I get that. I want you to do those things. That's why it means so much when people stop by, because I'm like, oh my gosh, they're stopping by when it works for me, when it's convenient for me, you know? I know it's late for a lot of you as well at the moment. So yeah, I get it. Or at least I try to. I try to be very understanding. That's why I'm never gonna be like, hey, like whenever people apologize for showing up late, I'm never gonna be like, oh yeah, you are late. Because it's like, no, you're on time. This is the time I set for you to come here. You made it. That's amazing, you know? Okay, I missed the OK button like 5 times. I don't want to talk about that. That was rough. That was embarrassing. That was actively an embarrassing thing to behold. Where did I decide to put the portrait thingy? Oh, in this drawer. Okay, noted. Oh, oh, I need like 2 more sprites? Shoot, I didn't get 2 more sprites. You know, I don't know why I'm here, just to suffer. I passed out. I was like sorting my inventory. I was just about to go inside. I'm making you far too comfortable? Okay, good. Okay, that's like the opposite of what I was worried about. I was like, am I being a bit much? The word Blorbo just reminded you got your Blorbo in your gacha game? Amazing, congrats, that's huge. I know the excitement. I know the excitement. I had that when I pulled for Aventurine and got him after losing my 50-50. Okay, to be fair, I was gonna put everything I had into getting him. So, like, it was happening. I was still so pleased. It's what you do for your Blorbos. Thank you for the posture check. Back from making tea, how'd it turn out? Do you ever put, like, anything in your tea, or is it just, like, basic? You're a little uncomfortable because you know you're gonna lose your arms, but aside from that... Yeah, aside from that part, you gotta overlook some things. It's not always gonna be perfect. Sometimes arms just get lost. I'm sorry, those are the rules, those are the breaks. I can't help you. Okay, I think I'm gonna do 1 more day. As in, this is the 1 more day. So I guess I should maybe do something important with it, but I won't. We all know. I'm following a routine at this point. Oh, it's like day 3 of the night market. I guess that's interesting. I need to start thinking about fences. Ugh, I need so much hardwood. What I need to do is make a little hardwood forest, but I don't know where. Oh, well, I also need to make mayonnaise, and I almost walked out with all of my eggs. I'm doing so well on money, but like I don't know what to do about it. It only took 30 draws to get, so you still have plenty of currency. See, that's the best feeling, when they just come home with no fuss. Mine never do that. Mine are always moody. Mine always come home super late. Or I have to lose my 50-50 or something. It never goes smoothly. I never just get like, you know. I never get lucky, really. Very rarely. Gotta head out and get ready for Best Buds dinner. Oh, I hope you enjoy dinner. That sounds lovely. I hope whatever you order is good too. Imagine taking more than 2 10 pulls for your character. Stop! Stop! Why must you come for me like this? It hurts. Okay, so maybe it took me like 100 pulls to get Aventurine. Okay, maybe. But, you know, I got him. And that's the important thing. That's what we gotta focus on. And maybe I also lost the 50-50 on his light cone banner, but like I got his light cone, and that's what we gotta think about. So, there, I win. Wait, I should get speed grow. I don't know if speed grow affects like the first harvest of ancient seed, but like what else am I gonna put on it, honestly? Exactly. Your professor is asking if you want to join a creative writing group. Oh, cute! Are you going to? Okay, but to be fair, aren't you like graduating soon? So like, how long are you gonna be in the group for? I mean, just getting it started would be nice, I guess. Like, it'd be nice to contribute that way. Eight, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. What is that? Like, I don't know what that is. I lost count. I'm gonna get like 40 when I go over. I'm gonna get like 40 star fruit. I think that's like a good amount. Is that a good amount? I have no clue. Okay, 40 it is. I didn't count right, and I don't want to recount. Okay, this minus 11, basically, is how many I need. So, I don't know. It was a 1.45% chance per draw. You got him shockingly quickly. Does it have like a pity system like Star Rail at all? Only worry is that your future Blorbos will become more and more difficult to get as the pool of Blorbos becomes bigger. Ooh, that's the thing. I don't know how that specific gacha system works. Oh, it's not for school. It's a Discord group. Oh, so are you considering it? Oh, hey, I was close to 40. I'll just get a 40th. Sure, we'll be even. I would have been right. I would have been so right if I had gotten 40. I am so good at counting. Wow. I am the best counter in the wild desert west. Amazing. Incredible. Not to brag. I'm bragging. I'm just so good at counting by twos. It's like the one thing I got down. I got twos, I got fives, I got tens. That's about it. I don't know. Oh, I got eights. I got eights for some reason. I can count by eights. Do I know why? Yes, I do actually. When I was learning multiplication, the multiplication table, my teacher struggled a lot with the eights part of the timetable. So she specifically was like, we will make sure you all get your eights down. So like before we could leave for the day, she would make us count by eights up to like a certain amount. Or she'd give you a random multiplication problem for 8 specifically. And now, many, many, many years later, I don't know any of my other times tables that well, but I sure do know 8s. So, good. She accomplished what she set out to do, I guess. It's all I know. That's so funny. You have no clue about the behind the scenes working, but you got your Blurpos, so that's all that matters. Oh, you just go. You just gamble. You just don't understand the system. You go for it and you're like, let's get it. And you do. Amazing. I love that for you. I wish I didn't understand the system. Okay, to be fair, but I needed to understand the system if I wanted to gamble. I was not going to wish on any banners before understanding how the banners worked. There was no way. I'm not like the risk-taking type. You have to meet up and discuss your writings like once a month? It'll help you get out though. and be social, that could be good for you. That actually sounds really fun. To me, it's like I'm full of dread thinking of meeting up with people once a month in like physical form in a group setting. But that could be really good for you. Oh, Mining Monthly. Amazing. I will read that. Thank you. I've learned a few new things about mining. Like what? Like what, for example? How long does this take? 7? Okay. Let's go plant these. You just click on the one that says, most likely to give you your Blorbo, and then throw all your currency into that one until you get your Blorbo. Shoot, I should have done that. It's not really that complicated. But here I am, like, okay, what is the upcoming release schedule for all of my Blorbos? Let me look at the secrets. And things they don't want me to know. I want to know, you know? But I like that system quite a bit. I could also make, like, a path here. I don't know, we'll see. Pathing is my specialty. I need to head down to the blacksmith before it's too late. I'll even bring him an iron bar. I hope I can make it in time before... Oh wait, no, he's closed already. I can't make it in time. Why is he like this? He's never there. He is never there when I need him. I hate Clint. I despise that man. He is, in fact, my enemy. I do hate Clint. Out of everyone, I don't hate people, typically. Just so we're all clear, I don't hate people. I hate Clint. I despise him. Oh, you have no idea. Introduce you with one of the women running it. Introduce you as the strong, silent type. If someone introduced me as that, I think I would leave. I think I would just have to go. I think I'm not sticking around anymore. Why? Okay, I think I need 2, ideally. Oh, I can only make 2. Oh, amazing. That worked out. Let's pull out a small chest, throw it over here, and then we can dump stuff in. Why am I doing it that way? Clicking on everything individually. Oh wait, no, I don't even want it out of the vegetables chest. Shoot. Okay, wait. I wanted the fishing chest and the random stuff chest to be replaced. Okay, you know, I am so good at organization. This is why this is my last day, because I am so scatterbrained. Night market is open. You know, I will be there in a moment to pick up my painting. That's kind of all I go to the night market for. I go to pick up the 3 fish that you get from there specifically. And then I get my paintings. I get the 3 paintings that cycle through, and then I'm good to go. And I can leave and never go return. We'll make this blue, as it once was. And we'll put anything fishing related in here, like baits, roe, trappers, that's the word, etc. And then that'll make life really easy for me. Actually, maybe it was only the fishing chest that needed to be expanded. I don't know. The big chests are so nice. Oh, that just changed my life. Okay, now I don't even need this one to be expanded. Interesting. Put the copper pan over there, the scythe, and all the tools I don't need, really. Keep the marriage pendant, because I need to remember I have that. Yeah. Wait, I don't even need the big chest right now. I'll just save that for later, then. Okay, well. I mean, I'm probably gonna need it eventually. Actually, yeah, I'm running out of space already. Okay, wait, maybe I should just preemptively replace it. I mean, I might as well. Yeah, you know, I might as well. I'm here and what have you. I mean, it's just more convenient this way. And you know me, I'm all about the convenience. Sorry, I like got really focused on my chest. I ignored chat for a while. Hold on, hold on. I ignored chat for a while. I'm sorry. Oh, your Blurbo is sort of a fan favorite, so the day it got out of the games, the servers got super congested? Whoa! You sure know how to pick him. He deserves it. He's very special. I love when my faves are loved, because I'm like, yes, everyone can see what I see. Amazing. But also I don't mind if they're super niche, because I'm like, yeah, well, they're just for me anyway. You know, just whatever. Just however it ends up happening. That means you got compensation for server problems with currency. Oh, that's amazing. Love when things run bad so you can get rewards. You gotta go, your partner wants to play video games. Oh, have fun. Have fun with your partner. Enjoy your time together. Oh yeah, I am doing a long stream today. Actually, this is like my last in-game day that I'm thinking of doing. I didn't mean to go so long. I was just having a lot of fun. And you guys were keeping me company, which I appreciate. This stream has been, a really great one so far. Pouncer, hey! Thank you for the breadcrumbs! How are you? Have you played any of 1.6 yet? I forget. My chests kind of make a pattern. That's kind of fun. Big chest, small chest. Big chest, small chest. Right? Kind of fun. Did I go to the secret woods today? That's a good question. Also, should I figure out where a mahogany farm should go? I could just put it on my farm. I'm not, like, opposed to the idea. I just don't like it. You know? And that's different than being opposed. But I mean, you know, I just have to grow up. That's the problem. And I never grew up. It's getting so old. Let's just start like a little one here. I don't need that much hardwood. Hardwood stacks up pretty nicely. I just would like it for things and for stuff, you know? I'm gonna need it to repair the boat for Ginger Island. I'm gonna need it for a stable. I'm gonna need it for crafting fences, etc., etc. I'm gonna need a lot of hardwood. Patterns are very good. I was thinking of you guys. You got a good amount of rest. I'm so proud of you. You are such a responsible caretaker of your own flesh prison. I'm so proud of you for getting a good amount of sleep. So you can have a good day today. Got sad. Wait, you got your sad Florbo scared boy. And you love him, and you give him kissy on the forehead and hot cocoa and bedtime stories. Oh, I love that. You like that expression, caretaker of your own flesh prison? Yeah, I've been trying to think of like self-care in different ways to see what works best for me and what motivates me to take care of myself. And so far, that one's been working pretty well for me. I like to think of myself as a creature because of this TikTok I saw one time. And basically they said, think of yourself as a little creature. Think of your, like, flesh prison, your body, as something outside of you that you need to take care of. Like, if you need drink, be like, well, creature needs water. Creature needs enrichment. Creature needs rest. You know, it's easier for me to check in on myself as, like, little creature than, hey, am I okay? I think my stomach hurts. I don't know what that's about. But, like, if I check on myself as little creature, I'm like, does creature need food? Is creature hungry? And then I can be like, yes, maybe creature is a little hungry. You know, it just helps rather than being like, hey, me as me. I can't explain why. It just does. Try it. Check in on yourself. Also, thank you for the streamer care package. All of this is in your head. In the game, he goes through terrible situations. Is it just me, or do you guys love when your faves go through terrible situations? Because I kind of really like it. I think it's fun watching my faves go through, like, difficult, upsetting situations. Not because I hate them, but because, like, I don't know, you know? There's something fascinating about watching someone you love in media struggle a little bit and suffer and be like, well, you are fascinating. Maybe that's why Shigaraki from My Hero Academia is my favorite character. Because it's like, he suffers so much. I love him. He's fascinating. Like, don't get me wrong, I wish they didn't suffer, but that's the fun part. Being like, I want to see you get a happy ending, or I want to see you not suffer. It's hard to explain. It's really hard to explain, because whenever I try, people are like, you like watching people in pain? Like, no. No, you missed the point. Used to use the loadout that gave your Plurbo panic attacks until he exploded in a literal fireball. Ah! But the new loadout lets him do it when he's happy. Okay, important. Good. I'm glad he can be happy. He is one of the main villains. He's my fave. In one of the anime openings, he is, like, up against a TV, communicating with All for One. And the way he's, like, worshipping it just hits so right, you know? I just find him fascinating, is all. That's all. That's a bit of a weird tangent. I feel like this is a common thing. My favorite sort of genre is hurt comfort, if that, like, makes it make more sense. Like, I don't want to just see them suffer. I also want them to get a happy ending. I also want them to have, like, moments where they are doing better. Yeah, the whole murder thing is a little bad. Can't really defend that one. But, you know, sometimes you can overlook it. Like, okay, he's a bad example because he's a bad person, and I do want to see him, like, I don't want to see him get a happy ending necessarily. It's more so I want to see him get, like, happy moments. More positive moments. It depends from character to character, you know? Yeah, I hear it's quite common to throw your Blorbos into terrible situations for character development. Like when Miles in Ace Attorney was going through like intense emotional strife because he thought he misremembered a core memory and it left him with an intense feeling of guilt. I was eating that up with a spoon. It was so amazing. That was character development, and he was suffering the whole time. You know, he was going home at the end of the day and not being able to sleep and just tearing himself apart over it. You know. And I loved it. Yeah, and now he gets to make out with Phoenix, so everything's fine and good. Anyway, thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone has to drink, not just me. I'm gonna try to stop defending myself because I keep making it a little bit worse. But it's a thing! It's called hurt comfort. Okay. I think I have found someone to raid. They're also playing Stardew. They seem lovely. Your Blorbo's entire key gimmick is that he plays around with the sanity system? Fascinating. So it goes up and down throughout the battle? That's fascinating. So he has a fun playstyle along with being your Blorbo. That's perfect. I love when that happens, when they're fun to play and fun to look at and think about. But yeah, I'm gonna get the raid set up. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, other than that, I'm gonna be streaming again on Sunday at 11 a.m. CDT. I'm not sure what I'll be streaming, probably mail time. I intended to stream mail time today, but I just really wanted to play Stardew, and I'm really glad you guys kept me company today. I really appreciate it. Everyone who stopped through today, I really appreciate you. I know a lot of people have already headed off because, you know, it's late, different time zones, or other obligations, what have you. But even if you're not here right now, thank you for having been. I appreciate you. You can use either like the default subraid or a Kakushi's message if you so choose. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for me. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day, however you choose to spend it. And take care until the next time we see each other, whenever that may be. Okay. Bye!